Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's it going? What's up, everyone? We're good to go. It's uh, it's a two coffee kind of day, guys. I'm gonna be honest. It's a two coffee kind of day. Let me do that. What's up, everyone? Just checking a few things. I think we're good. Hang on, I need more coffee in me. Oh. Morning, Omni. Hey, it's Grant. Hey, Bardic. Oh, I saw you post a card. Yeah. Hey, Michael. I what do you think about the Parallax? We talked about Gen 4 yesterday. Um, the two packs I think would be perfect. I hope it is two packs. Well, my hair's been a turd today. Hey, kid. I'll just let it be a turd. It's fine. Hey, not a robot with some mate. Hey, Allah. Yeah, I spoke about Gen 4. I mean, Gen 4 is fine. I'm glad. Like I said, I'd be happy if it wasn't Gen 2, basically. So anything else is good. And the two packs I think would be really good. I said the other week, right? That like two packs I think is the perfect amount of packs. For me at least. Bonus pick psychic event. The psychic outbreak is live, by the way. The Algan Palkia. I mean, what's on the packs doesn't matter, right? Oh, hang on. Did Waffle go downstairs? I have to check if he needs to go out. But like, what the picture on the pack doesn't really matter, right? But just two packs I think is the perfect amount of packs for an expansion. Hmm. Let me guess. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, we got nothing. I'm gonna wait a little bit just to open the packs. I'll open them all together. Complete these so they're done. Give me 1 sec, guys. Waffle's just gone downstairs, so he probably needs to pee. Give me 1 sec, sorry. I'm back. Ugh. Yeah, so I think two packs is kind of perfect because if it's two packs, it's gives you the ability to like aim for certain cards without giving you the issue of like, oh well, there's three different packs I've got to hunt for, so there's three different sets of cards, blah blah blah. Does that make sense? So like, Mythical Island, a mini set being one pack's fine, um, because it's a smaller set. But a bigger set with two packs, I think, is great. So if it is two packs, then I'm kind of down, honestly. Wait? Am I missing a mission? Oh, there's mass outbreak missions. I forgot about that. Even more Wonder Pick stuff. Oh, and this just links to normal shop, right? I think we've got everything we need, though. We don't really need the hourglass picks. We're very happy with 2-packs. I was learning about, lamenting about how to divide 40 packs over 30, yeah. Less analysis paralysis, if that's the right. Yeah, but this is the thing, right? This is why I think 2-packs is perfect. Because with 1-pack, again, understand what I mean. I'm not saying this is always strictly true, but with 1-pack, you can't like target anything, right? Like if you, oh, I want these cards, you can't target them. If it's 1-pack for full expansion, then you it you've just got to get what you're given, right? Whereas more packs, the way they do it in this game, let you narrow down what you're aiming for, right? Which is good. However, it means you've got to like split your pack openings, right? So getting more things is kind of harder, right? However, I do think that 2-pack specifically feels a great middle point because it is the middle point, because it gives you some aiming ability with what to target from certain packs, but it's not like 3-packs where it feels like you've got to open 3 times the amount of cards, right? Can you get Wonder Picks from the McDonald's Happy Meal? I don't think I can because I don't think it's in the UK, but I think Americans can. So yeah. Well, 3-packs for the base set is probably fine because it's the base set, right? And it's like the core set of the game, at least initially. So like that's fine. But I do think 2-packs is really good for an expansion because you've just cut it down the middle, right? Do I want to aim for these cards or do I want to aim for those cards, right? So that's the thing, right? I think 2 is a really good choice, personally, at least. So if it is 2, I'll be very happy, honestly. I think the expansion's already made me happy if these things are true because it's things I wanted, right? Not Johto and and 2-packs are basically 2 things I was talking about would be good. We'll probably play the event match, but I'm probably not gonna try and find more decks to do it with. I kind of just want to jam like this Jolteon deck. It's just fun, so I think we're gonna have some fun today. What else? Oh, I might check out. Well, say check out. More like show you guys Tempest Rising today. A little bit, but we also might just jump on more Pokemon Violet because I didn't play it yesterday. So we'll see. But yeah, I tried the Tempest. I mean, people in Discord saw, but I tried the Tempest Rising demo yesterday. I can't believe how good it is. I hope. I would love to see it become a popular RTS. I really would.
Slow and steady wins the
Oh,
race.
sorry, I've just put Twitch on and autoplays on. I was back in my TNT area. What are we against water? We have X speed, so it kind of is what it is. Yeah, I just think graphically it looked great. The visuals, and I know graphics are different to visuals, right? But like visuals looked great. Stylistic choices were all good. The maps look cool. It ran well. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I might have to play this. So much fun. There's Joel. It just looks like they did a really, really good job. The only thing that's bad is the hotkeys. But I imagine, I didn't look, but I imagine you could change those. It's just the F keys, right? Let's strike it. Okay, nice. We got paralysis on the Articuno. But yeah, I just think the game just looks great. What's your card shop for EX Pokemon? Jimmy the 10. I think it's going to be Darkrai and Lucario. Probably, yeah. Like, I tweeted out my hopes for what I wanted the EXs to be. My hopes for at least these included in the EXs were Magmortar, Electivire, Leafeon, Glaceon, and Honchkrow. Those are ones like I want to be EXs. My only worry, not worry, I'm not really bothered. Like, I don't really care what cards get what as long as they're good. But if the starters are getting EXs, then it'll be interesting to see. Wait, there'll be more than 10 EXs, won't there? I think there'll probably be more than 10, right? I feel like there'll probably be more, because 3 of them will be the starters. That's already 3 gone. Hey, Faith, so what's up, mate? Been 5 per pack. I think, yeah, but if there's only going to be 2 packs, I think there'll be more. Told you, Dedini's the nuts. Okay. And this is where we just lock it in, right? So now they need healing. Yeah, I'm just excited. Like, they can print whatever. Like I've said before, the devs have my faith when it comes to the cards themselves. There's only really one card that's made me feel sad in this game. So that's not bad considering how many cards there are in the game. It's just a guaranteed loss. Spent all my hourglasses chasing Mewtwo and Wiggly. I'm surprised. I guess it depends on how, when you want to do these things. But like with trading coming, like if you need Wigglies or Mewtwo's, I can trade you. No problem for me. Rhydon sad. Oh no, the card that made me sad is Druddigon. That's the only card that I actually think you know, I think was a mistake. It's like one card I think was actually a mistake. As in like a real mistake. I got my first Blastoise CX, 6 card shot to finish the base set. You know, I did for the. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. That's what I was meaning. It depends what you want out of them, right? But yeah, like I said, and I'll keep saying it in case people don't see it or not hear at the right times. But I'm happy to obviously we have to see what the resources are required for like trading and stuff. But I'm happy if I can help people with trades, I will. Like it's no problem. And I'm sure plenty of people in the community will help as well. So if people are still in need of certain, cards that as a community we have spares of, I'm sure we can work it out, right? We'll do our best. Because I just want everyone to be able to play, right? It's why I'm not really bothered about the whole, you can't trade these cards of this rarity or whatever. It's like, it's fine. As long as more people can play, I'm happy. The base set had 14. I would not have guessed that. It feels like it's got more. Are you sure it only had 14? Because Fire got 3 of them. Right? Maybe it did, and I'm just got bad recognition. Yeah, but Electric only got 2. So Fire got 3. Electric got 2. Water got 2. Grass got 2. Psychic got 1. Right? Normal got 1. Maybe it was. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Maybe that's just good game design, I guess, because it feels like there was more. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. 15. Oh, so there was more. So technically, I was right. A Dark EX could shake the meta. Oh, I think it is extremely unlikely that we don't get a Dark EX. Like, I think Dark and very likely Steel will happen. Alright, can this actually just look? Okay, geez, thank God. I was gonna say, that is rough. Yeah, you know what I would like with Steel? I said this yesterday. I would like a new Magnemite line with Magnezone. And like one more line. And I think Steel would be fine. As long as the cards were decent, obviously, right? If they were just trash, then sure. But, we're assuming the cards are decent. I think like a Magnezone line would be kind of cool. Oh, I actually don't think this deck's uploaded. I should probably upload this deck, shouldn't I? Oh, okay, cool. You know what? Yeah, I'll upload this deck. Sorry about that. I meant to do it yesterday and got giga distracted. Let me just do this now. I complain about this site every time. Sorry. What are my trainers? It's double ball, double X speed, double professor. Is that a potion? Hang on, let me just double check. Oh no, it's a Sabrina, right? Yeah, and a Sabrina. Save deck. There you go. It should be in that list now as a mythical Jolteon. Sorry about that. You made a wish list? Yes. I can just show you guys if you want. Yeah, these were the ones I want include. Oh my god. I wish I need stuff resized. I need to like set this up properly, but this is my wish list for if it's Gen 4 of what EXs I want. That's what I want. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this will be every EX in it, but I think these would be cool. I would like these. So Honchkrow, Magmortar, Elecfire. I assume 3. Yeah, exactly. And that's why there's no point putting them on because I'm just almost certain that if it's whatever gen, it's gonna get. If the starters are in the gen, they're getting EXs. Yeah, it is my general assumption. But these are what I would like as EXs because I think they could be different enough. Like we could maybe see a grass EX that isn't like built to be sort of tanky, right? Like if Leafeon could be a bit more aggro. We could have Glaceon EX as a water EX that's not weak to electric, right? We could have Glaceon that a water EX that isn't weak to electric would be very nice. Magmortar and Electivire I just think are cool. Like there you go. That's my honest answer for those two. I've always liked Magma and Electabuzz. Dark 2? What do you mean Dark 2? Miss Magus? Yeah, I can see that. And Cresselia, yeah. It might make sense if there's only 10. Hmm. One of the leaked images shows what leaked images? Does grass get options in the full TC? You can link. They could give bug a different weakness if they wanted to, right? I don't know if that happens, but they could. But what they don't. But these pictures are just made up, though, right? Like these are just random pictures. I'm pretty sure, right? Like these. I mean, I'll just show this. These aren't pictures linked to the game. No. I'm not on about being a fan site. I'm saying these pictures are not like pulled from the game files. This is from the cartoon, isn't it? And this looks like it's from a different game. Yeah, exactly. There you go. There you go, Vigo. Yeah, exactly. So don't look at these and think that they're not. All it's showing is Gen 4 pictures. Is what they're showing. They're not showing like these are not like images linked to Pocket. Right. The first picture's from Diamond Shining Pearl. Yeah. 2 packs is a confirmed leak. Yeah. So ignore these pictures. Yeah. Ignore. I don't know. I don't really know why they use these pictures. Right. I don't really know why they use these pictures at all. But whatever. New flares. Yeah, the boosters apparently Dialgram Palkia. What if 6 card packs instead of 5? I would be surprised if that's the case. Yeah. But why 2 booster is the question? Because wait, how many have they? Okay, I nearly said confirm then. What if there's less cards? Then if there's less cards in the base set, I like 2 boosters. I kind of like 2 boosters anyway. It's only 2 booster packs this time. I'm sure it will be 3 again. Well, the leaker that's done some reliable information so far has said it's 2. 2 is the correct is like the perfect amount in my opinion. I said this ages ago. Like I said, I think I'm a prophet, honestly. I think I'm a poker prophet. I said, well, I hoped it wouldn't be Johto. And is it more cards in each booster, or do we get less cards than expected? Or there's just more cards, like there's not more cards per pack in terms of how many you open, but there's more cards in the table. But maybe like 80%. Oh, it won't be all just Gen 4. No expansion's been one gen. It'll be different Pokemon from different gens. Yeah, there could just be more in the table, yeah. Yeah, there could just be more in the loot table, so to speak, right? They're importing all Gen 4, there's guaranteed Gen 2 involved. Yeah, because like Hunt Crow, for example, needs Murkrow, right? And stuff like that. I would actually also really like it if they had Umbreon Espeon in this set as well. So they had like Leafeon, Glaceon, Umbreon, Espeon, all in this expansion. Miniset maybe ties in with the game. With Legends to later tie in. I mean, the mini set will be in 7 weeks. And I don't think the new Pokemon game's going to be out in 7 weeks, right? But yeah, these are the ones I would love to be EXs. Lucario EX? Likely, yeah. But yeah, those are just the ones I would like in the game. I think they'd be cool. Because I think they're a bit offbeat as well. Like, I would like the EXs to not all be like the usual suspects, right? I'd like there to be a little bit of some nice surprise EX Pokemon. Be kind of cool. But yeah, those are just the ones I would want. Wormpull EX. Oh yeah, of course. What are we against grass? Wait, if we're against grass and we're going say oh. I don't think we can start Jolteon because of this, yeah. So many legendaries in Gen 4. That is a drawback of Gen 4. If they're gonna try and do everything. That is definitely a drawback for me. There's also 4 psychic type legendaries. Hmm? Wait, there's 4 psychic what? Oh my god. Mesprit, Uxie, Aslev, Cresselia. Oh, I doubt that they're not gonna get EXs though, right? I think the 3 sort of noodles are gonna be small and like maybe ability based if they're in. You guys team Dialga or Palkia? I'm team neither. I don't think the 3 C legendary. What are the 3 C legendaries? Wait, C legendaries? What, Mesprit, Uxie, and Aslev are C legendaries? What? Oh, right, the lake what? Right, okay, I was so confused. I thought we were talking about like Gyarados. Yeah, they shouldn't get EXs. I would be shocked if they get EXs. Okay. Do your job, Dadini. Yeah, I don't think the spirits will get EX at all. I think they'll are likely to be more ability focused Pokemon. Would be my guess. Because they've never been like strong Pokemon in the TCG, right? As far as I'm aware. I could be wrong on that, but as far as when I've collected the cards, I've never seen them as like strong Pokemon. In terms of power, not ability. Alright, one more paralyzed for good time. Come on, please, Dedenne. Awesome. Yeah, I think, hang on. Yeah, where are they? Oh, there you go. So, like, Jirachi. For example, I think we'll get something like this. So this is like, I'm not saying it'll be like this, because obviously the games are different, but this has an ability. Like, this doesn't even have an attack that does damage. This is once per turn, once during your turn. If this Pokemon's in the active spot, you may look at the top 2 cards of your deck, put one of them into your hand, and put the other one on the top of your deck. That Dream Revolution. Or Revelation. I think we'll get something like this thing for them. Than any kind of EX version of them, because I don't think the EX version of them would be much. But this is what you guys want, right? This is the sort of thing you guys want. Good old Steelix. There's Drapion here as well. And Togekiss. What else have we got? Oh, there's the boy from the video game. Hang on. Oh, wait, we just retreat, right? Wait, what? Why are people just losing? Look at the boy. Those of you who've watched me play Violet. Good old Colossal. The nuts. The leader of the team. Yeah, I think that's Oh, I've got a Whale Lord as well. Hmm. Colossal Goat? Yeah, Colossal's the nuts. Dialga will be Steel EX and Palkia Water. I would say that probably yes. That would be my guess. Wait, isn't this just game? I'm so confused. Nice. Oh, if Palkia is water, people and it's good, people are gonna go nuts. People are gonna rage. Palkia 18 trainer. Depends what the card is like, though. I need the trailer, guys. I need the trailer. I want the trailer in me right now. I'd like it if water could chill for an expansion. I think water's been pretty chill. Like, water wasn't the best in base set, and then Gyarados has been good this expansion. It's not water's not exactly gone nuts. What if they patch open in hand to be full RNG? They wouldn't. I don't think they'd ever do that. We don't need more water EX. We don't need anything then, right? Like, I don't know. Just feels like water is overrepresented on ladder. But that is a completely made up feeling, right? What we need is full arts and middle evolutions of Kanto starters. I don't know how often the Wonder Picks show up, Saoto. I'm sorry. I don't even know if that's confirmed. I don't even know if they've said how often Wonder Picks show up. I have no clue. Because I only really play the game while I'm streaming, so I don't really log in when I'm not streaming. So I never know. I never get a good feeling of how often things show up. Anyone know which day? I think it was a few hours from now because it showed the Mythical Island expansion trailer got revealed when I was streaming. So it has to be within the next like 5 hours in terms of time. If you're gonna say they're gonna reveal it in the same time frame as they did another one, right? Obviously these are all ifs, buts, who's, what's, whys. Real? Wait, what? Misty is the X-Fire water deck, otherwise water is balanced. Real today. I never say it's happening today. Someone's asking what time did in the day did a Mythical Island drop? So I'm just saying it dropped versus at least during my stream time because I remember watching it, right? We watched it on stream. It was towards the end of my stream though, I think. Wait, so we're not gonna get a red trainer card? Who knows? We don't know what we're gonna get. You ever gonna co-cast with Ursi again? Maybe. Maybe. I think I still hold the record for the only person to do it twice, right? I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think. I've only seen one, but your co-cast are my favorite. Ah, so I co-cast with Ursi the first time Ursi did a co-cast. And then I did one recently as well. Boo! When is Raven going live? I'm alive, I think. Wait, am I not? Am I not alive? Hey, Swizz. How did you farm and go late yesterday? Boom! Got some card leaks yet? No. I don't really think there'll be any card leaks. Guys, this deck's kind of nuts. Oh. Oh, I'm not streaming on Saturday, in case you guys didn't know. There's no action-packed weekend of go-karting. Well, it will include go-karting. Go-karting, Crystal Maze, some drinks, some food. Yeah. No, I was gonna say the huge, not the huge at all. Yes, you are. Are you okay, Goat? Do you need some help? Do you need to go back to bed or something? I don't know. Crystal Maze. Sounds like a nice date. It's not a date. It's a stag do. Dating sounds horrendous. It just, especially for someone like me. Why date when Pokemon Pocket offers 2 free packs per date? Well, there you go. Just like, oh hey, so what do you do? Well, I stream a children's card game every day for 6 hours and people watch. Right. What do you do in your off time? I just play more games. It's not a big selling point. Okay, so what else do you do? Well, I've got a dog who doesn't like people or other dogs. Pretty antisocial. It's like, these are all not great selling points, are they? Oh, so is that your job? It is. Oh, does it pay well? It might do sometimes. It might also not even cover the rent sometimes. I say the rent, the mortgage. That's one bonus at least. I own a house. But yeah, sometimes it pays okay. Sometimes I struggle to even pay my mortgage. Do you want to move in with me yet? It progressively only goes downhill. Ren makes online videos, yeah. I used to don't make home videos. That would probably sound worse, right? You own a house, say no more. I mean, I think that is actually quite a good achievement. Even at my age. Yeah, that's what I mean. That is like the only positive. Oh, is your house nice? Well, it's old. It's a bit knackered. It's cold. but it's mine. Yeah, it's something, right? It's like the one selling point. Having a house and a dog are normally big selling points. Yeah, the issue is when I then explain that my dog has issues. But yeah, Waffle's not too bad. You have a car? Yes. Plus you can drive? Yeah. Why is this so? Look, I just speak the truth, bangers. I don't know what to say. I'm just saying it how it is. Like where do you even begin? That's the problem. Well, there you go. A car, a house, and a beagle. Don't say yes, but here's the problem, and I will tell you some life information. None of that actually matters. It's one of those things that it's like, let's say, get someone in the door, but it doesn't really do anything. I did it all day, and that's for phone. Well, that's my problem. It's like, it's just weird, isn't it? Because I don't know what angle you're supposed to take. Because I've had partners in the past that have both couldn't care less about games and loved games. And I don't think there's like, I mean, as with everything in life, there's like positives and negatives, right? I find a card shop or GameStop and find that, but that's the problem as well. And this is honestly one of the bigger problems. Like, the last thing I would want to do is start like talking up a girl at like a card game tournament or something, right? I think that's a misplay, personally. Let's try IRL speed dating. It's just, yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just weird. Right, we really need Zeb Striker to start doing stuff. Oh, they're actually giving us time for Zeb Striker stuff. What about conventions? What do you mean, what about conventions? No one is gonna randomly... Like, I feel like you're gonna get escorted off the premises. Finally. There's no way you randomly stopping a girl at a convention and chatting her up. That's not happening, that, is it? Not in a million years. Anyone who says they've done that is lying. Genuinely, I think they're lying. I've never been to a convention. Because here's the scenario, right? there are not that many girls walking. Honestly, I'll say if any, walking around on their own at a convention, right? Or I'll just say there's not that many people. I've walked around conventions on my own before, but I think especially women, there's not that many women walking around conventions on their own. So how are you engaging in that already, right? Because they'll have a friend. So is their friend not gonna like be like, "Who the hell are you?" kind of scenario? I don't know. Maybe I'm negative, but I feel like that's just a no go because you can just come across as weird. You not think? That's just in your head? No way. No way is that in my head. I cannot believe that's true. Okay, we're gonna put the energy on Jolteon. So you're saying if there's a girl walking around with a mate or two at a convention, and you as a guy just randomly go up to him and start chatting to him, like, they're probably just gonna be like, right, what's going on, right? Bet someone with enough confidence would happily go and talk to girls. You don't have to approach them like a creep. I'm not saying you, but like, okay, give me the scenario. Give me the scenario. You have to chat to the entire group. I just don't know. Like, I've been to a few conventions, and I've not seen any time when like you are gonna stop and chat. For example, like when I used to go out more, the A game was smokers. That is the most social experience that has ever existed. I'll tell you that for free. People smoking. No, come on. Hinge is the place to be, Akano. I've heard of Hinge, but I've not used it before. Tinder sucks. I mean, Tinder is not really a dating app, is it? In my experience. Okay, that's Sabrina. I mean, they're running pincers, so I can't show them that much respect. I was at a convention with friends years ago, and the only people that were not in our group we talked to was a girl cosplaying Roadhog. No, I've never been to. Yeah, but that's what. But here's the problem. I found engaging the entire group first works well in practice, then later on. What do you mean later on? So now we're following a group of girls around. This is why I swear like these scenarios are not real life consistently going to exist. So now it's like, find a group of girls, chat them all up, follow them around till you can pin one down. This is what I'm doing. I'm being a bit silly, of course, but... Okay, Dedini, you've never let us down before, so surely. Find hiding in the bushes works. Fucking hell. It's a fun, I am enjoying this conversation. I'm loving chat advice. It's just interesting. Classic gamer dating advice. Oh god, I hate this sustain. Got this pickup line from Twitch chat. Yeah. Uttering the words Twitch chat is probably a misplay as well. TwitchCon. Man, I've been to stuff. I've been to like Gamescom and stuff like that, and like it's such like a weird. Those events are really weird. I'm jealous because he seems genuinely happy on his own. What, me? Oh my god, that's a lot of coins, isn't it? Dedini got absolutely blasted. We make Raven happy. It's interesting, isn't it? I think the whole dynamic's kind of interesting. Because without sounding too much like an old man, what's changed from when I was younger, going out all the time? I think the most difficult thing when you're like a streamer, or even if you just work from home, but especially when you work in basically a solo job, is that you're not in social situations, right? Like you're just not in social situations to even these things really happen, right? That's the strange one. How do you meet Loco? Twitch. Oh my god, stop! 14. I don't know how we survived this long. We'll let them have their high roll though. Well, not the high, you know what I mean, like the high damage. I'm in an office job, you're not necessarily in social... Yeah, but how many people are in your office? I used to work an office job and it was like, you're meeting loads of people, right? Obviously it depends on, if your office is 2 people, then sure. See you later, Sasuke. About 20. Being trying maybe 4 a day. But like people are knocking about, right? You gotta keep raiding the same streamer, become a mod, then from there it's just... Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And don't get me wrong, this is more of just a interesting conversation to have than any, you know, real issue. It's just I just think it's interesting because I used to go. I feel like, and maybe this is all personal, obviously anecdotal or whatever. But let's rewind 10 years, maybe a bit more than 10 years now. Christ, I'm getting old. But like people were always out, whereas I feel like people just don't like go out, to like bars and stuff that much anymore, or at least not that much if you're not in like a city, right? Like a big city. Because I went out just a while ago now, but I went out with a mate to like local bar or a couple of bars, and it was dead. It was dead. And it's like, what? Yeah, yeah. People just don't go. I think COVID combined with the like, because it's sort of integrated, right? But COVID and the price of stuff is just crazy. Hey, G, what's up, mate? Dancing classes. One of my friends was dancing, or at least did. Yeah, new meta is don't go out. Yeah, start hitting up girls on TikTok. Why do I feel like I've just won? Oh no no no! We need to kill this actually. Oh, never mind. Busy with work and the baby. Hope you well. I'm good, Tech. I hope the little one's good. My little sister's had their first kid, and he's what, a couple of months old now. He's awesome. Give us your dating advice. Doing really well. 9 months. That's crazy, that isn't it? Crazy. Although, like, my godson's like 7 now, which is just mad. Feels absolutely mad. I guess we start Blitzel. Yeah, honestly, I do need to just piss off to Ireland for a couple of days. That is something I want to do this year. And since I've got free accommodation, it's well worth. My best friend's kid's about to graduate. Oh, wow. Whereabouts in Ireland? Wherever Cower lives. I'm not sure exactly where Cower lives. Tech might actually know where Cower lives. He lives in... Oh, so I didn't want to say Dublin because he doesn't... Yeah, yeah, sure. I always think if I say that, people think they live, like, middle of the city, and I don't think he does, right? Cower owns Ireland. That's what I meant. I can stay anywhere in Ireland. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I just have that thing where it's like when I say I live in Manchester, people just assume I live smack bang city centre. And it's like, nope. Nope. I wonder if I was supposed to just put the age on Gavantula there. But yeah, he lives in and around Dublin, let's say. Doesn't live right next to Man United Stadium. I used to park in Manchester United Stadium for my job. Well, my job wasn't parking, but that's why I used to park to walk across the road to the office I used to work in overlooked United Stadium. I want to walk into an Irish bar or pub and get some Irish music cooking and just have a good time. Has it not fallen down yet? Wait, has what not fallen down yet? Old Trafford? Oh, I mean, well, I did this job like 10 years ago, so I don't know. I've not been to Old Trafford for a long time. I used to park there like 10 years ago. Oh, no problems, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Wait. I'm so annoyed that the draw's been so good. I just have to wait. I could die happy if United get relegated. Hopefully I can meet someone. You're in New Zealand? Oi, oi, oi. Hopefully I don't get COVID this. I mean, that would be quite nice, yeah. I heard not getting COVID is pretty cool. Overall. Uh, I'm gonna assume that they get rid of this Mew, right? I have to do this. I'm pretty sure we have to do this in Shock. Okay. Hold! So I managed to dodge COVID. I got COVID once, and it's because I went to a friend's party, and someone went who was sick. And it's just like, right. GG, I guess. Right, it's time. It literally never goes wrong, right? The problem. We should not have won that game. We should not have won that game. Right, guys. Do you want the card competition? I've COVID right now. Oof. Oof. Yeah, luckily I touch wood. I'm have historically been fairly okay at recovering from stuff. I'm not normally sick for too long. I got COVID, but I think I was only out for like 3 days, maybe. I know people who were sick and felt really bad for way longer. Card competition, yeah, we're gonna review the card competition cards now. I just need to open them all. Because I am not going to capture Discord, because that seems like a misplay. Oh shit. It's actually a good amount of submissions. I like it. Okay, one sec. Can you shift click in this? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Talking about. I had COVID twice. Yeah, I only had COVID once. Feels the same way. Yeah. Right. Let's go. Card competition review. Let me just. Okay, here we go. We have Agatha, which I believe. Let me just make sure this is all right. It's from Nudley. I don't think Nudley's here actually, so it's trash. Okay, the first one is a supporter card, Agatha. Of course, support you can only do one. Move 10 damage from your active Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon. Move 10 damage from your active. It's for pocket. This would be trash in TCG. It's kind of a cool card. Is this oh my god. Okay, hang on. Christ. Pain. Actual pain. Things I have to do. There we go. Is that better? Is that better? Leaking cards? I know. Um at first I was like, oh, this is kind of like Giovanni, but this is kind of interesting as a card, right? If your opponent's Pokemon's only on 10 health, you can knock it out with a supporter, which is kind of cool. Music's a bit loud, isn't it? Does that mean your Pokemon heals? Yes. So basically, did Nudley actually draw this? I'm gonna say yes, but obviously not. Yeah, your Pokemon needs to have damage on it. But it's kind of a cool card. It's like a good option, right? Because you heal 10, kind of deal 10, and also it's not an attack. Right? It's a very simple card, but it's kind of interesting. Heal 10, deal 10. And like again, because it's not an attack, you can knock things out. It wouldn't Wait, it wouldn't proc certain things as well? Yeah, interesting, isn't it? Everyone just riding the leaks? What do you mean riding the leaks, JPEG? Old. I'm a leak rider, apparently. Weird. Anyway. Um, yeah, it's just kind of interesting. It's one of those things where it's not like a crazy card or anything, but it would be. I don't think there's any card in the game currently that does damage, right? It also weirdly can act like a blue because it pushes you. If you're damaged, it pushes you 10 health up, right? Yeah, this would probably be pretty strong. Okay, so that's a good one. Right, next up, we have Zekrom EX. And this, I think, is Winter, isn't it? Yeah, this is by Winter. So it's Zekrom EX. Obviously a basic EX Pokemon. HP 170, Dragon type. This is already terrifying. Once ability. Once during... You know what? Hang on. Hold. I need a drink. I was talking about the thumbnail that said Gen 4 EX wishlist. You seem very negative about wanting to talk about leaks. I don't know. Like, what's wrong with the thumbnail? Like, do you not want me to talk about leagues that seem pretty consistent? Strange. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, Zekrom EX, 170 health dragon. Ability Gathering Storm. Once during your turn, gather all electric energy from your other Pokemon. If you have no other electric to draw from, attach one electric to this Pokemon, your turn ends. I'm guessing gather means move it all to Zekrom. I'm making that assumption. That's right. Okay. So it surges basically. Um. And does this only end your turn if you have no other electric? Or does this end your turn no matter what? Only if you have none. Wow, okay. Okay. And then 2 energy, lightning, of course, or electric. Flip a coin for each energy or electric energy attached to this Pokemon. Reduce incoming damage for each heads by 30. Okay, interesting. So basically, you're a tanky boy, which makes sense. And then 4 electric fusion beam, 30 more damage for each electric attached to this Pokemon. It's kind of interesting. I think it might be a little strong. I'm just surprised people readily accepted a cryptic post from one person. Well, the person was accurate about the trading, what the trading system's going to be. And they've been accurate about other things in the past as well, right? And also, if you used your own brain, I haven't readily accepted it. It's just a wish list on if it is Gen 4. Those would the X's I'd like to see. And like of all people talking about accepting leaks, you're in the wrong chat talking to the wrong person. Because I'm probably the first person that says you shouldn't blindly accept any leaks. However, when I've talked about the Gen 4 leak, I've talked about it in the framing that the person who leaked that it's Gen 4 leaked exactly what trading was going to be. So it's about as reliable a leak as you're going to get. But yeah. It's kind of going for a good all-rounder card, so it's good if you draw it late and aging, and good early if you want to start, right? I I think this is pretty cool. My only worry is it might do too much. It might be just a little bit too much. Because it's got 170 health, which is a lot. It's a basic. It can tank and gather like and obviously sort of kind of generate or gather energy. And because it's dragon, it has no weakness. So although I think it's cool, I think it might be a little bit too strong overall. The okay, so the way I'm going to rate cards, by the way, guys, I should have already said this. It's easier to do with more than one person, but I didn't invite anyone because I'm stupid. However, I think that there's cool factor, balance factor, and things like that. So just because the cards, I don't expect anyone to have a perfectly balanced card here because none of us are card designers, right? So like, I like the idea of the card. I just think it might need, like, for example, maybe less health, sort of thing. Just because at the moment it ticks a lot of boxes. That's all. I think what I would probably like to see is Gathering Storm ends the turn no matter what. So then you can't hold it in your hand, build up a bench of energy, and then put it down, Gathering Storm, swap it in, bang, right? Sort of thing. So I think if it took a turn to soak up the energy and then the end turn ended, then it can do something. I think that would be a little bit cooler, honestly, a little bit more balanced. However, bear in mind as well, what do I know about balance? So yeah, make it an attack. I don't mind it being able to do it from bench, if I'm being honest. I don't mind being able to do Gathering Storm from bench. I really don't mind it being I don't mind. I think if this ended your turn no matter what, I could get behind it a bit more. It's definitely cool idea though. They go through a lot of it. Yeah. It's a dragon type, so shouldn't have dual type energy. I don't think it has to. Basically, a surge ability. Those tend to not be on basics, even if it's an EX. Oh, I mean, we don't have to. There was nothing in the game where you. Oh, in the game, in the competition, where like you have to use the rules exactly of games, right? I think this is fine overall. I just think that it's just a bit too strong. But I'll be honest as well, it's very hard to design cards that aren't too strong. Where can I see the custom cards? They're in my Discord. I like the overall idea though of like soaking up the energy for like a big attack. I like the theme. I think the theme's cool. I just think if you Gathering Stormed, it ends the turn, then your opponent's like, okay, they're about to pop off. Like that's what I would want to see. Because what scares me is gathering Storm Fusion Beam in the same turn. That's what's a little bit scary, personally. And maybe... Hmm. You know what could be cool, actually? Maybe it wouldn't be, but it could be. What if this wasn't a once during your turn, but this was when this Pokemon's played? Or enters the active spot? What about this? Like, when this Pokemon enters active or is played, it gathers the energy. So it's a one-off, and you have to make a decision on when to play it, because then that negates the tank, right? Because if you want to play it as a tank, you want to play it early, which means Gathering Storm's not going to gather anything, right? It's not going to, like, pull 4, 5, 6 energy to itself. Does that make sense? Maybe that would be cool. But I'm also a fan of one-off abilities. Yeah, that okay. Just because then, if you want it as a tank, you've got it as a tank, but it ain't popping off for a while. If you want to hold it and have it as like an Omega Ender, you can have that, but then it can't like be involved in the game until that point. So I think that would be kind of interesting. But anyway, it's my own thoughts, so I didn't design the card. And next up, we have Pichu EX from Smat. The fact we got Pichu, that's something I talked about. They should just make the baby Pokemon EX Pokemon. I am a Pichu enjoyer as well. So Pichu EX, 90 health, obviously basic. Ability, when this Pokemon is switched out into the active... Okay, that's, yeah, switched out into the active spot from your bench, flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is paralyzed. This attack, and one energy circuit, sorry, Jesus. 10 plus. This attack does 20 more damage for each of your bench. Okay, so it's like Pikachu EX. I quite like this card. Does that mean it can't be the starting basic? Wait, why? You did, Dudley. I did yours first. Oh yeah, you just put it in the starter. If this is your only basic, you'd put it in active, and it just doesn't do the ability because it's not been switched. But you could then recall it and then switch it back in again, and then it would do it, right? Yeah, its ability just wouldn't work initially on the first turn, but if it got flipped afterwards, what was the TLDR? Kind of liked it, honestly, Nudley. Like, a bit of a, I'll say, like, a pretty simple card, pretty straightforward, but a kind of interesting one to use because it's damage without being an attack from a Pokemon or linked to a Pokemon specifically. I quite like this one. And you're a good illustrator, apparently. Are these supposed to be cards with pocket in mind? Yes. Yeah, I think maybe the damage is a little bit high. Maybe it should be plus 10. But then again, maybe not, though. Does this ability trigger if your active Pokemon gets knocked out? I would guess. 70 from one energy with a full bench is kind of silly. Yes and no, though. It's only 90 HP for 2 points. It's very weak, right? And the bench has to be full. Like, however much people disagree, Pika EX doesn't always hit for 90, right? I think 20X is more balanced. Oh yeah, weakness, I'm guessing, should be plus 20, not times 2. I don't know, I quite like this. It might be a bit strong, but I like it overall. Maybe 1 retreat. So my only thought is, though, if this retreats for free, right, on a turn, then your opponent, then you've got a different Pokemon in the active for a whole turn. So if your opponent knocks that Pokemon out, then this does less damage next turn, right? Because you basically, by using the retreat, you leave not Pichu in the active spot for your opponent's turn, right? Mix it with Drud and leave. Yeah, but then it's not lightning. Right. Also can trigger the ability more with free retreat. But you can't retreat more than once. What I'm saying is, for this to use its free retreat, yeah, you retreat it with something else, Zeb Striker. Then that Zeb Striker uses an attack, so this doesn't get to attack on the turn you retreat it, right? And then if your opponent knocks out that Zeb Striker, then this does less damage, right? And it means they'll have to have another basic to put on the bench. I honestly think, again, it might be this is one of those cards that you'd have to play with it to see how good it is. But it might be a bit too strong, but I don't think it's that far away. Because 90 HP is not a lot, especially when it's taking damage from fighting. Also, there's a world. Smat's not here, so unfortunately, I don't think Smat's here. Yes, this is Smat's card. They're not here to confirm, but this could purposely also be 2x. Right? Like, this could be on purpose, or it could just be they've gone TCG brain instead of pocket brain. Two Pichu EX on the field would hurt. Sure, but bear in mind, if you've got two Pichu EX and your opponent puts just something big down that doesn't get one shot by Pichu, you're wrecked, right? Pichu plus Starmie Engine. Pichu wouldn't do any damage though, right? It's only for lightning type Pokemon. Yeah, I think this HP number really gets this wrecked. Not necessarily if Paralyze hits. Sure, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, we're living in the world, but I'm just saying it's pretty vulnerable, right? And what you've got to bear in mind is if Spark Rush is being used every other turn, this isn't even in the active spot anyway. And if you knock out the thing in the active spot, this does less damage each turn or every other turn, right? So I actually think this is pretty good. I like this. So moving on though for the next one. This is V's. I'm V Goal, right? I think it's yours, Vigo, but you're just V in Discord. But I'm just making sure. I'm making this grand assumption that it's just missing the goal out of Discord. And you are here, so you can confirm whether it's you or not, but I think it is. Whoever made this is super cool, smart, and cool. Beagle's card, yep. So this is Magmortar. Importantly, not Magmortar EX. So this is Magmortar. Card I want as an EX though. 110 health, obviously fire Pokemon. Energy, let's look at Flamethrower first. 3 cost, 2 fire, 1 1 whatever, colorless. Discard energy from this Pokemon, deal 90 damage. It's 2 retreat and weakness to water. Ability, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, attach any fire energy that were discarded by your fire Pokemon's attacks during your last turn to Magmortar. Ah, okay. So this looks like it's built to play with this with the mythical Magmar, right? Turn the wrong thing off. Yeah, so basically, I'll just show this so people know what's cooking, right? What order? Oh, I've got it in rarity order. I'm an absolute animal. Where are you? So this Magmar discards 2 fire energy to deal 80, and it's basic. So basically, you would blast this off if you wanted to, and then the next turn, you would evolve into Magmortar, and then that would gain the 2 energy back, and then you can attach 1 more energy to Flamethrower again. It reads as if it would work with Volcarona too. I think so, yeah. I mean, also, like Ninetales, Volcarona. I'm just saying its direct synergy is itself to an extent. But yeah, fire, like Charizard, so on. Yeah, this seems pretty nice. Especially because, again, not super high health. It's obviously not an EX either. But it's not Giga damage. It can... Oh, wait, it wouldn't work with Blaine, right? So it doesn't work with Blaine. It's not Giga damage. It's not Giga health. However, it's got a lot of utility. It's got a lot of utility, and I like Magmortar anyway, so it's gonna be a bonus. But yeah, I think this is kind of nice. I think this is kind of nice. It's because at the moment there's no discard synergy, right? Yeah, and it's not ramping. It's just it's negating a negative of fire. But also, the other side of this is, well, you need a Magmar down for a turn. So, oh yeah, I mean the art's obviously great, but you need a Magmar down for a turn, and Magmar's not exactly the most beefy, powerful Pokemon in the world, right? But yeah, I like this. I think this is pretty solid, honestly. I like it. Next up, hang on, let me. Okay, yeah, I guess we start here. So this is Ains, right? Yeah, this is Ains's card, so you can all say it sucks if you want, it's fine. So we have Sneasel, basic dark type, 90 health. Ability Snatch. Flip a coin. If heads, take an energy from opponent's active Pokemon and place it on this card. Thief. This Pokemon does 20 more damage for every stolen energy attached. Okay? It's 2 energy, deal 50, and then 20 more. And then just to show you as well, because it's a bit of a combo, it evolves into Weevil, a Weavile, 140 health, 3 energy, Night Slash for 130. This seems incredibly OP. This, I think, if anything, Snatch would need to be a once per turn. Sorry, once per game. I personally have a dislike of taking things from your opponent and giving them to you. I think it's pretty powerful. But I think this is just Giga strong, right? Because it's a basic with this ability is huge anyway. Also, it looks like this can be done from bench, which makes it even more powerful. But I don't like taking energy from your opponent. I think this would make people rage, which is probably what Ains wants to do. Um, I like the idea though, but I think all of this would need to be reduced, and this would need to be a one-off. I think this would be at least one OP card submission. Yeah, I think this would have to be like much lower health. This ability would work once. And then this damage reduced, and then this definitely like 3 energy 130 is crazy, right? On a 140 health Pokemon that's only stage 1. Yeah, I like the idea, but it is Giga OP. Yeah, and I think it couldn't. I think stealing. I don't like it. I don't like that mechanic, and it's not like I don't like this ability specifically. I just don't like taking energy from your opponent because it'll just make a million games whiff. Like 1 energy is a massive deal when it's actually a 2 energy swing, right? I think that's the biggest problem for me. It's like a 2 energy swing, which is game breaking. If it happens once, never mind more than once. Ains is just your regular Sneasel enjoyer. And next up, we have Mantis with the World of Warcraft image. If your active Pokemon die during your opponent's next turn, remove all of his basic bench Pokemon. This is OP, and I think Mantis knows this is OP. It's a 10 out of 10 higher Mantis. Gets rid of all the basic EXs. Yeah, classic Iskren. But yeah, I think they know. Pokemon's enduring, laugh my ass off. You all don't have to be cunts if people's first language isn't English, you know. Like there is, there is that as an option you can all do. How about that? If you guys are gonna be assholes, I'll just permaban them. Like you just get straight out. What does remove mean? So remove means what? Return to hand. Okay, so it would return them back to the hand, so bounce them, which would be interesting if they put energy on like things like that. Like that would be kind of interesting because that's something that doesn't exist, right? That doesn't exist at the moment. Bounce your opponent's Pokemon to hand, even with a limitation, right? So it'll be a way to get rid of energy. You can obviously bounce your own with like Koga, Budding Expeditioner. But yeah, I think this would be very strong. Maybe a bit too strong. Okay, next up, we have a Dragonite EX from Sylar. Take a quick look. 190 Dragon, of course. We all know Dragonite. We all know evolves from Dragonair and Dratini. 1 water, 1 lightning, 1 normal or colorless. Dragon Claw for 80. So basically has a Dragonair's attack. And then this is 5 total energy, but still only needing 1 water and 1 electric. One of your opponent's Pokemon is chosen at random 6 times for each 250. So it's Dragonite on steroids. Like, it is 5 energy. It is 5. My only... So, hang on. So here's a question. Is this fine? Because are we all under the assumption that with the next expansion, we're gonna get more high health cards? Like as an average? Does that make sense? Like there's gonna be the average health of cards is gonna go up. Because I think that's a generally fair assumption. Maybe two normal, one, two normal, one. Appreciate the trash comment. Was it? I like the card though, Nudley, honestly. Assume you hold it and attack until 5. I I honestly don't mind this. High retreat, of course, as well. Because the thing is, as well, it's not like they can Dragon Claw into Draco Meteor, right? If they could Dragon Claw into Draco Meteor, I wouldn't like it as much. But if they Dragon Claw like twice, well, you could just knock it out then because it's inactive, right? Yeah, I don't mind this honestly. It's not like the craziest design ever, but so this has strength in its sort of balance quality, let's say. But it's not the I'm not like, oh, this card's so cool, right? It's just, yeah, okay, I could actually see this card being in the game. Yeah, and as I've said about right regular Dragonite, cards like that I think are good in the game because they're not exactly S tier, but you should be. Same with stuff like Charizard and things like that. Like you should be rewarded for getting to these points in the game. I think it's much more OP than my cards. Really? Okay. So yeah, I like that one. Next, we've got Giga Chad, also known as Primeape EX. This is Swiss's Pokemon. Again, I can already see the people playing to the strengths because Primeape is a Pokemon I like, so I'm naturally going to be interested. This is Primeape EX, 180 health, which is quite a lot. Ability. Actually, let's do damage first. 2 energy, Rage Unleashed, 10x. Deal 10 damage for each 10 health missing from Primeape EX. So, thematic with Primeape, of course. And then we have Tag In. If Primeape EX is on the bench and your active Pokemon is being attacked, you can swap Primeape EX with your active Pokemon. Primeape EX will receive the attack. Um. mm, 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 mm. My thoughts are for if if this would be annoying mechanically. However, I don't think this would happen that often in games, right? It's not like this would happen every turn because it would be in the active and it's got 2 retreat costs. And if you retreat it again, well, then you don't get to use Rage Unleashed. Yeah, I quite like this. I don't like it. So that yeah, that's what I was on about. I'm not a big fan of the opponent thing. However, some of that kind of exists with like Sabrina and Pidgeot, right? It negates Sabrina plays. I don't like it. Like, and also, I would this happen that often? I feel like this would happen once to twice per game. That's my off the top of my head. Like this would maybe happen a couple of times total, right? Isn't one Super Mario game? No, I'm on about in terms of having a card that interrupts your opponent's turn. I think it only popping up a couple of times wouldn't be too bad. Okay, hear me out on a balanced suggestion. Oh, wait, we've just had ads. Are people in ads? What if tagging can only be used once? Is that a good middle ground? I think that might be okay then. Like once per game ability? Yeah. Per Pokemon though, I think. Because if you've got two, each one should be able to do it once. Right? It could work, but yeah, my only issue is Swiss is like if you have two of them and then you are gonna cycle them, the game becomes tedious for your opponent because they have to keep waiting for you to confirm whether you want to block. Right? I don't like the abilities that are just once from keeping track point of view. But the game would keep track for you though, right? I think the only way we get good abilities in the game or interesting abilities is if we get once per game abilities. Yeah, I'm thinking of it more with a logistical side and a gameplay experience that you get to tag in once and then the abilities like grayed out, right? And it's done on that Pokemon. Now, if you have another Primate, that can tag in once, but that's it. Because then it tags in, takes the hit, and then the game continues. Like V Star? Well, not quite like V Star, because I think V Star is once total, even if you have multiple Pokemon, right? I just mean like once this ability is used up on this Primate, it grays out. I think a way to fix the mechanical aspect of it would be to make it. The problem is, if you have to preemptively use it, um, then they just pass their turn almost every time, right? And then the Pokemon never does anything. That's my issue with preemptive. Like that's my worry. Sure, but then it didn't attack. Yeah, but then it just then the ability may as well just say your opponent's Pokemon can't attack next turn, right? I would rather an ability create the scenario that the ability is there for, right? Than just because you would almost never attack into this unless you had like a 10 attack Pokemon or something, right? Because you would know that they're gonna do it because they have to preemptively say they're gonna do it, basically, and then you just end turn. Oh, this cool Primeape ability did nothing. It didn't do the Primeape thing, right? Which is where I would be. The same is true of current card design, though. In what example? I don't think there's a open punish like this, right? I can't think of a card in the game that would act like this if it was preemptive. But they can do it. You will still choose not to attack if it's bad for you. Right, but you can't not attack every single turn of the game, right? No, I'm saying the proposed design by chat is the same problem with current. Oh, right. Okay, sorry, I got confused. Yeah, I think you need to be able to make the decision as the primate player, but you should only be able to do this ability once. And maybe, and I probably agree that the retreat cost is too cheap. I think the retreat cost and the repeatable ability make this card too strong in its current form. However, if you just add one retreat and make it ability one off, it'll be fine. Tagging should be a default upon your active Pokemon being attacked. I'm just worried, does that just create a meta where you pull Primeape in and deal 10 damage to it? Or something? Like, is that interesting? I don't know. I think the interesting thing is letting the Primeape choose when it tags in. I mean, it is an EX, and if it tags in to take a big hit, it's taking a big hit, right? Like, if it tags in to tank and take a massive hit, it hits hard on the backswing, but it's also probably dead the turn after, right? Mewtwo with GL1 taps this. Yeah, so it couldn't tag in, right? That. I think it could go up to 3 retreat. I think it could definitely go up to 3 retreat. I do like the overall idea of the card, though. And next up, we have someone else who's playing to my weaknesses. Mimikyu. Oh, sorry. This is Faceless. Who's Faceless in chat? Faceless. It's someone I know because someone told me they were making the Mimikyu. Read the illustrator. Oh, it's you. Damn. Okay. Okay. Did you actually draw this? Yeah, I drew it. Well, good job on the drawing. It looks fantastic. I thought you were a pixel enjoyer. I also wrote the custom Pokedex entry. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Well, everyone give a clap to Danny for the great drawing. Yeah, it's nice. Mimikyu, Psychic, obviously 70 health, basic. Shadow Sneak. When you play this Pokemon from your hand onto your bench, from your hand on, yeah, okay. You may switch it with your active Pokemon and prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon until your next turn. Void Return. You may return this Pokemon and all cards attached to it to your hand. I need to think about this for a second. And all. Doesn't this create an infinite loop? You have to attack with it. Sure. So it's every other turn. Is it too late to add a card to the competition? If you can get it in quick, before I get to the last card, I'll allow it. You burn a lot of energy. You do. It's a hard it's a game. It's a hard card to like play out a game within your head, right? I have to figure out how to enter in my Discord. So Shadow Sneak allows for 0 retreat cost. Yes, but then like I'm trying to use, oh God, this card's really hard to like play out a game with. Yeah, maybe Void Return has to be. Maybe Void Return has to cost 2. I think Void Return costing 2 probably fixes this problem, right? Current energy seems really bad. So I think that's the kind of the point that I see, Daimni, is throwing away 2 energy is bad, but maybe it should be bad. Because otherwise, because the other side of it is insane, right? Because, for example, you could have a Snorlax in the deck, and then you can retreat the Snorlax for free, the cost of a Mimikyu, right? You could retreat a Snorlax. So this locks you out. No, you get to attack something every other turn. Also, the worry here is like 2 Mimikyus would infinite, right? Like 2 Mimikyus would infinite stall. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it'd be bad if Void Return cost 2. I would play this with Void Return costing 5. Guys, this is a free retreat on any Pokemon. So think about it. You've got a Blastoise about to die next turn. Mimikyu. Bang. Not only do you retreat Blastoise, but you Mimikyu, you don't lose a point. And then you can swap in like something else next turn. Right? So I think Void Return would need to be made worse, or the ability should just the attack should just be different. I actually think it shouldn't have an attack that returns it to hand. That's my view. I would like it if this effect I think is cool, right? But returning it to your hand is the problem because you can repeat it. Whereas I think this effect with a more normal attack would be sick. If it just did, you know, I mean, just take the text away, maybe make it deal 30, right? I think that would be sick because you've got this back pocket Pokemon to be like, I'm in trouble, bang, Mimikyu, and Mimikyu swaps in and tanks a turn. But then you have a 70 health Pokemon worth a point knocking about. So you've done something strong, but the downside is you've got a 70 HP Pokemon either inactive or on your bench, which is worth 1 point. Yeah, or Void Return. Yeah, that's a good idea. The other option is Void Return does a Magikarp, right, and flops back to your bench, but not your hand. Right, that's something else. Yeah. Yeah, I think this Shadow Snake is really cool. I just think the combination of these two things makes it a little bit too strong. But I do like it, and I like the Pokemon and the artwork. Yeah, I just think this is just. I think this is a combination of being strong and also potentially very fucking annoying, right? To like mechanically play. But I do like Shadow Snake, and I think everything else is nice. Did anyone get the reference? I did not get the reference. Next up, we have good old Larry. We beat Larry the other day. This is Isabel's card. Good old Larry. Supporter. Is this actual artwork? Wait, is this real artwork? Or is this like fan art? Hey, Metlis, thanks a lot for the prime. I appreciate it.
Maileys83 just subscribed.
Thanks a lot for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Zoom in on the dex entry. Hmm? Oh, but it is a menace, phantom. Oh, okay. I get it. I was so confused. I thought it was going to reveal some picture. Just caught up on YouTube. Thanks for the comments on my Pichu. Trying to create a glass cannon Pichu EX. My bad on the weakness mistake. Oh, yeah, it's no problem. It wasn't meant to be 2x. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, I thought it was cool, Smat. Okay, Larry. Isabel's card. You may only play this card if you have a colorless Pokemon in the active spot. Heal your active Pokemon to full. It's now asleep. Excuse me. I think this would need to say it's now asleep and does not wake this turn or something. Oh, I guess it wouldn't wait. Oh no, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't wait this turn anyway. No, it wouldn't wait this turn anyway. I I I think this is all right. Because you go up to full health, but your opponent's gonna smack you next turn, guaranteed, right? It is just like rest in Pokemon, like in the video game, right? Like, yes, you heal, but you're gonna get smacked. And it's a supporter. But it can be evolved. Are there scenarios where that's gonna be a problem? At least at the moment. I can't think of one. You can evolve your Pidgeot in the actives, but then that means you've healed a Pidgeotto, which isn't exactly crazy, right? Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Maybe healed for 60, 70. It's still a lot. It's still a lot, but like, we're now talking. Oh, so your opponent has exactly Pidgeotto on 10 health, and then they have exactly Larry Pidgeot, right? It's not like. It's not the end of the world. It's like saying Misty always rolls like 3 heads, right? It's just, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, at the moment, I think this card's pretty good. Next up, Empoleon Steel. Okay. Steel enjoyers rise up. 150 health. 1 colorless. Flip a coin. If heads, discard an energy attached to the defending Pokemon. Well, okay. Flash Cannon, 2 steel, 1 colorless. 70 damage. During your opponent's next turn, attacks used by a defending Pokemon deal. Oh, so they deal minus 20 damage. Okay, here's my feedback on this because it's interesting. Whirlpool isn't as toxic as you guys think it is. For a start, Whirlpool is. I, again, am not a fan of energy stealing or deleting or whatever. But this is a stage 2, right? Stage 2 Pokemon. And you're going to spend your whole turn doing no damage and only maybe discarding an energy. Right? Oh, this is your. Sorry, yeah. Is this yours, Coffee? Sorry, I didn't say whose card it was. Apologies. Is that you? Sorry, Coffee. When would you ever whirlpool? It is me. Okay, cool. Thank you. You'd whirlpool if you have 2 energy on it, right? And it's in. Yeah, it's fine for building up that, or if you have a specific like yeah, it would be scenarios where say Gyarados is on 2 energy, right? Or 3 energy, and then you can try and just stop it doing the big attack on the turn after or something. It seems fine. It's very tanky with Flash Cannon, but it is 3 energy, so it should be a good attack, right? 150 HP. Yeah, I do like the Pokédex entry as well. Weakness should be plus 20. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. For stage 2, it's too low damage. Yeah, I think Flash Cannon could do 80 or 90. I'd be okay with like 80 or 90 on Flash Cannon. It probably shouldn't do 100 or more. Yeah, I think 90 would be fine. Because also bear in mind that, like, Golem does a lot of damage, but it's at 4 energy, and 4 is a lot. Yeah, it's not quite, like, I would say quite good enough, but it's not bad. Golem is literally better. Well, I think, how is it literally better? I was worried about getting carried away making the card OP. It literally is. Just literally isn't, though, is it? I think whenever people say cards are literally better or worse when it's a completely different card is crazy. But anyway. Yeah, it's hard to design cards, whether they're like it's very easy to design OP or underpowered cards. Golem does more damage per energy and has support that gives it energy. Right. But it also doesn't have the Whirlpool attack. It's also a different typing. Also, damage per energy doesn't always make sense, right? Like, that's relative. If something does more damage per energy, it's not necessarily better, right? Like, what do you mean? Well, 1 extra energy is a big deal for a start. The typing makes the card different. The fact it has Whirlpool makes the card different. I really like Mimikyu card if the attack moves to the bench, yeah. Also, flavor text is very strong, yeah. Plus, this is defended Pokemon. Switch removes the 20 damage. Sabrina removes the damage from Golem, right? I don't know. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like just unless a card is exactly the same, like if Golem was a steel card with 150 HP, it had a 1-cost attack and it had an attack that did this, but it did 20 more damage, then yes, I'd agree it's better. But saying cards are just better or just worse is pretty much never the case, right? It's not like you'd say, oh, I'd run Golem in this deck instead of Empoleon, right? It's just, I don't know. Want to be a water Pokemon before evolving so you can ramp with Misty? I mean, there's also a world where there's just a steel pre-evolutions, right? Okay, next card is going to be Electro. Oh, we've had a couple more submissions. Everyone's sliding in at the last minute. Bloody hell. Okay, so we have Electrode from Bardic, here we go. This is on screen, isn't it? It is, yeah. So it's Electrode, it's not an EX. 100 HP, electric type, of course. 1 energy Volt Tackle, so 1 energy deal 30. And then this is probably the key, right? It's got 0 retreat, but also self-destruct. There was only a matter of time till we get self-destruct. 3 electric energy. This Pokemon deals 120 damage to itself. Oh yeah, the Among Us. um, this is pretty strong, but I don't know if it's OP. Like 3 energy is a lot of energy. While having this huge attack that works with Surge. Wait, this doesn't work with Surge. Wait, does Surge put energy on Electrode? I have never put energy on Electrode with Surge. Wait, Raichu? Electabuzz? Yeah, it is Electrode, isn't it? I have never done that. Okay, I don't think this card is busted. I think the only real issue with this card is, do we want potentially a lot of draws in the game? Like, that's my only worry. Right? Yeah, that's my only concern. I like the card. My only concern is, do we want draws, right? That's literally my only concern with this card. I do like it, though. Card art's nice. Raichu is just better. Yeah, but cards like here's the thing, right? Raichu is just better, but you can kind of run 4 Raichus then. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way to think about it as well. Like, if you have a really good card and you would love to run 4 of those cards, you're probably okay running 2 of slightly weaker versions. Right? I think it's a cool card. And yeah, and this obviously has Volt Tackle and Raichu, like, doesn't. And 0 Retreat. It's interesting. It's a pretty cool card. Right, we've had some late additions, guys. Will this add to the right browser? It will. This is Noxus. Chuckle. Why does this is old school. 120 HP, grass. Ability is sturdy. This Pokemon cannot be knocked out by a single hit as long as it has its HP. As long as its HP is full, sorry. Gain 10 HP whenever this Pokemon survives a potential knockout. I don't know how this works. Does this leave it? Is this wording? Does this leave it at 10 HP if it gets 120'd? My assumption is it survives on 10 HP. Is that where we're at here? The wording makes it immortal. It doesn't. Yeah, 10 HP after taking a hit. Yeah, okay. So it's like disguise, right? Wait, sorry, it's not like disguise because Mimikyu takes 0 damage, right, from disguise. It's like what is it? What's the item? Focus Sash. Yeah, there you go. Focus Sash. Thank you. Yeah, it's like Focus Sash. Yeah. So basically, if this gets 120'd, it survives on 10. If it gets 50'd and then 100'd, it's dead. Right? It's like Sturdy as well. Yeah, exactly. Sturdy, Focus Sash, so on and so on. Shell Defense is 4. 3 grass. Deal the same amount of damage that this Pokemon receives from the opponent's active Pokemon. Is this received? So should this maybe read this attack deals damage equal to the amount of damage Shuckle took last turn? Does that make sense? Is that what we're getting at? Is that do we agree? So if this Shuckle took 120 damage last turn, it deals 120 damage this turn. 110, sorry, because it wouldn't have taken. Oh no, it would have taken the 120 damage. No, Shuckle would deal max 110. No, it would deal. No, it would. No. It would take. If Charizard hit Shuckle, Shell Defense would deal 200. That's my understanding. Because Shuckle took 200 damage. It went to 0, but then gains 10 HP and doesn't get knocked out. Right? That's my assumption. $220. Why 220? Wait, Charizard doesn't do 220, does it? Weakness? Oh, got my binoculars out. Water Charizard coming to expansion near you. Is that Mew EX that copies the opponent's damage? Yeah, my assumption is, the idea is, Shuckle goes out, gets smacked. If it gets smacked for like 200 damage, it lives on 10 HP, and then Shell Defense deals 200 back. I'm pretty sure that's how it's meant to work. Only the next turn. The damage it took the previous turn, it deals it back. So if this takes 50 damage, it would deal 50 damage next turn. And then if it took 30 damage, it would deal 30 damage the turn after, right? It's just dealing the damage it receives back to the opponent. It's a cool idea for a card. It's why I would like Mimikyu and so on, where it's like these things that can take a massive hit and do something about it. And I think Shell Defense, although it seems like OP, because this is also a basic Pokemon, it is 4 energy. However, Superior Shuckle would kind of be incredible. You'd have to have a Pokemon to like tickle it down. Yeah, interesting. And then we have super late entry Vespiquen. 130 health, evolves from the little bees. Defend Order, grass type. 2 energy, 1 and 1. Your Pokemon take 20 less damage during your opponent's next turn, and it deals 40. And then Attack Order, 3 energy. Also, 2 colorless, remember. On your next turn, your Pokemon deal an additional 30 damage. And 1 retreat. Card seems quite good. Yeah, I like the concept here. I agree. I like that it's stage 1, only 130 health, so not like crazy big. It's got flex choices, and also it's a flex card because you only need the 1 leaf. Also, I would assume that this is your Pokemon's attacks deal an additional 30. Because for like Greninja would be silly, right? So I'm assuming this is your Pokemon's attack deals an additional 30 damage. Dragonite? What's up with Dragonite though? Does it make Celebi do 80 times? No. To the active Pokemon? Yeah, it should probably say your next turn, your Pokemon deal 30 your Pokemon's attacks deal 30 additional damage to active Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, the Giovanni's text needs to be on this, but with 30 instead of 10. I think that's probably the way to do this card, right? But I do like this. Because also attack order it's strong, but it's also 3 energy. You need Vespiquen, like, in the active slot to do the attack in the first place. And yeah, and even if she stays there, it's still only a 16 and 90 hit. It's not like mind blowing. Right? Like, I think this is pretty good. I think, and I'm gonna make the assumption that this is the text. Like, this should be Giovanni text because obviously 30 in general is just crazy with cards like, you know, Greninja, Articuno, so on, so on, so on. Which I don't think anyone thinks that. Telegraphed, yeah, exactly. Not like Giga Surprise, right? Yeah, I think it gives you reach. Like, I don't know. I think pretty solid. Again, we don't have a combi here, but I imagine combi's probably quite weak. Or combi would be weak again to further balance the card, right? Normally the bug types are like pretty weak as basics. Combi's probably Magikarp-esque, yeah. 130 HP is really strong for a stage 1 non-EX. Agreed, but it's still like fairly like it's very tanky. But in the world where it's tanky, it's dealing 40 damage a turn for 2 energy, right? Which is probably fine. Probably. There's also a world, actually, where what if defend order and attack order are both the same costs and damage? That's also another option. Because my only worry would be is if you start combi and go straight into Vespiquen and then start defend ordering, you're kind of popping off. Because you're dealing 40 on like turn 2, and you're taking 20 less. Right? So both attacks are 3 cost. I think I would probably like more. What if the defend order was 1 energy, 20 damage? Well, I guess that's the decision, right? Do you want this to be something you build up in the back and then start doing the thing? Or do you want this to be like great as an opener? Because that's probably where you change, right? I was worried that this is maybe too good of an opener and a finisher as it is right now. Or if you make defend order cost less, because it becomes omega tanky early game and then has great late game power, right? Whereas if you made it 3 and 3, it's a card you want to build up, but when you build it up, it's very flexible. But interesting card. Wait, there's been one more added. People are just about slipping them in. So this is from Grumpy Pants, also known as Hearthstone Battleground. Snorlax EX, 200 HP, basic. Ability Rest. Heal this Pokemon in the active spot to full health. This is last minute, but obviously we're not going to be overly picky about wording. This Pokemon is now asleep. This ability can only be used once. Snore. This attack can only be performed if the opponent is if the Pokemon is asleep. 1 energy do 30. 3 energy do 70 body slam. Helikari, thanks a lot for the raid. I think I think I like this because at first I was like, oh no, this is like I don't like Drudagon in the game right now. However, Drudagon does damage for free, right? However, this rest can only be used once. I like snore only dealing 30. I like so you can't unless you want to rest instantly and then snore, which is an option. Fine. And then body slam is 3 energy, only do 70. So it's not like its damage output is high, even though its HP is. And obviously it has a terrible retreat cost. This will be sick with Larry. Yeah. And it's EX, right? So I think this is probably a better stall Pokemon than I would. That I would prefer. I think just at a glance, I'd probably prefer this to be in the game over Drudagon. Can't survive a Charizard. They probably mean with blue. I think I would rather fight this than fight Drudagon. Because again, like Drudagon's a non-EX to retreat, and it deals damage without energy addition, right? Geo. Right, but They didn't say it always survives Charizard. They say it can survive Charizard, right? But yeah, I think I like this. It's kind of nice. Okay, do we have any more last minute additions? We don't. Okay. I could actually pick. Sorry guys, one sec. I still like stall. Yeah, so this is stall, but it's also stall you could just smash into, right? And it's it's stall that's worth 2 points. It's so think about this, right? It's got more health, it can stall for longer, I get it. But think about when you like knock out a Moltres, your opponent's instantly susceptible to Sabrina, right? So it's stall. Like, I would rather fight this, I think, than a pair of Druddigons. That's way more annoying. And if they want to start attacking you, they have to use their ability really quick, which obviously is bad for them. I think it's interesting. Okay, so let's look at these. We have Electrode, Empoleon, Larry, Mimikyu, Primeape, Dragonite EX, Mantis, Sneasel and Weevil, Magmortar, Pichu EX, Zekrom EX, Agatha, Shuckle, Vespiquen, and Snorlax. This is hard. I think I'm going to pick a top 3. I think I'm going to pick a top 3. It's hard though. Honestly, these are way better than I thought they'd be. I'm gonna, I'm gonna be honest. Way better than I thought they'd be. It's tough. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think Magmortar's making it, and I think Vespiquen's making it. I'm just trying to work out what number 3 is because it's tough. Oh, that's honestly, guys, they're all so good. I'm being surprised. I'm honestly. I think I really like Mimikyu, but I think it's probably way too. Wait, where did it go? It's probably way too strong. I like everything about this card. I just think Void Return would need to return it to the bench. I really like Primeape, but the retreat plus unlimited taggins is probably way too strong. Like, I don't think any of the cards are perfect, but I mean, I like Pichu as well. Agatha's cool because it's like damage you can do with a with a supporter card. Snorlax is cool, we've just discussed. Electrode's kind of fun. Empoleon, I think, would probably need a little bit of tuning, but it's cool to see like steel support. Larry's good, honestly. Like, I wish I had someone else to just pick for me. I think I'm gonna go Pichu. I think it's Pichu, Magmortar, and I can't find it, and Vespiquen. Oh, I just closed Vespiquen, whoops. I think that's where I'm at. I think that's where I'm at. Yeah, but honestly, thanks to everyone. Yeah, thanks to everyone. I thought this was really fun, and honestly, the cards are way better and way more interesting than I thought they were going to be. Yeah, I really liked it, yeah. They were really good cards, yeah. I came in late, but this was fun, yeah. Hey, Paul, thanks a lot for the resub, mate. Even Mike, no, your cards were turd. Your cards were just obviously OP. That's the problem with yours. I like the Pokemon, but too much. Good to see all the thought and effort behind the submissions. 100%, yeah. 100%. I'm well, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who submitted cards. I hope you had a good time making it. I just thought it'd be something fun to do, especially with the new set coming up soon. I am gonna tweet out the winners. Wait, okay. Wait, hang on. What? Everyone, the top 3 cards. Wait, I'm not clicking this. The top 3 cards, just quickly, if you're here, tell me what name you want me to tweet out. I'm guessing, like, you just want, like, your regular names, right? Just V will do? Okay. Hang on, let's do yours first, then. Magmortar, let me spell Magmortar right. Smat's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not on Twitter, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Pichu EX. I can tag you. What's your Twitter? I don't mind. Is it? I've typed in Smat, but oh, nothing's coming up. As in, I think Twitter's broke. Link your Twitter if you've got one. There we go. Nice one. Let me get this. Oh god, I didn't do the at. There we go. Got it. And hang on. Who was Vespiquen again? Oh, Lo-Fi, are you here? The top 3 in Raven's Heart, yeah. That was me, and I missed the review. Well, you got into my top 3 favorite. Do you have a Twitter, or do you want me to just use your Twitch name to just basically put your name next to the card? Oh, Smat, thanks a lot for the gifty. Twitch is Gucci. Okay. Wait. So it's what? Got your name. Jeez. Lo-Fi Kiana. Spelled that wrong. Lo-Fi Kiana. Got it. Okay. And Vespiquen. Okay. Now let me just put these in. Bang, bang. And then bang, bang. Yeah, we could do it. Do you want a community vote? Damn, I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to gift it to Piccolo. Get absolutely wrecked, Smart. Get absolutely wrecked. Thanks a lot for the gifties. Oh, Goatski, thanks a lot for gifting it. Covering up the weakness from Smart. That is actually kind of funny. Hang on, we'll do a quick poll. New poll. Community favorite out of the top 3. This is just for fun. Magmortar, Vespiquen, Pichu, EX. Right, there you go. You got 2 minutes for the community vote. And I'm gonna tweet this. I put them all in. Wait, let me get rid of this now. And then get rid of, oh god, this. There we go, we're all good. Thanks a lot for the gifted subs, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was really fun. Honestly, I had a great time. We'll do more of these in the future as well, for sure. We might do it like maybe every couple of weeks or so, or every maybe 3 weeks, or there's something along those lines. I think kind of fun. Yeah. Again, thanks a lot for everyone who submitted a card. And then the dev starts sending ideas. Fun. You've got 30 seconds to finish on the voting. The community favorite out of the top 3. Watching that has just got me itching to start reveals for some new cards. I know, it's going to be good. It will hold. And the winner is Magmortar, won with 12 votes. Vespiquen on 8 and Pichu on 5. So Magmortar, the crowd favorite. Congratulations. I think that was V, right? On the Magmortar. Bring back more made-up cards. If more people submitted, I would. I'm in danger. Hey, Kawa, what's up? You just missed it. We did the Kawa used to do the card reviews with me for Marvel Snap. Was it fun? Yeah, it was good, mate. It was good. Some cool cards. We're just waiting on the expansion now, and well, mainly waiting on the trailer first. Oof. How's a Hearthstone mini set? Played much? I have actually, yeah. I played a bit this morning, played some yesterday. Yeah, it's kind of good. It's weird because we've just got StarCraft things in Hearthstone now. But the cards are good. And there's some really cool, cool cards, cool effects and playstyles. They already had to insta-ban a card, though. That wasn't from the new expansion, but from the card beforehand, because it was just too OP. We're against water, and we're going first. Okay, so we want the Blitzel in front, right? You have a present next to your name? Yeah, the old gifties. Found out my sister's boyfriend. I think you didn't mean daughter, right? Because I was like, Kawa, I thought we were pretty good friends, and you have never mentioned children. You meant older, not daughter, I think, from my knowledge. My sister's boyfriend, who she brought back from Australia, used to play Hearthstone. Oh, really? I was just about to congratulate you. Well, the funny thing is, you. Yeah, it's just weird. But yeah, you're older. I thought you meant your older sister. Oh, that's cool. for the 2 kids. Could the scenarios where that could have still been 1 child, right? Well, he said daughter, sister. But if the person he had a daughter with had a child with another person, they could still be sisters, more or less, right? Right? Think about it. Kim just comes in like, yeah, what? Daughter. How's Rivals Climb going for you? It's mentally taxing, but I think I'm plat 1. I got to diamond, but I dropped a bit. This was a week or so ago or something. Oh, okay. I think I'm just gonna Zeb Striker the chat art. I think that's better than the Frokatron. Cool. We'll take it. Such a dry spell Lorcana. I hate that there's 0 communication for yeah, I mean, same old, innit, Cow? Guess what? It's 2025 and there's been no esports announcement for Hearthstone yet. Need to start the climb from bronze. Doesn't mean a hell of a lot, but I went for like 20% shots landing. Oh, I mean, that's really good, Winter. Getting announced at 9, yeah. Just... yeah. We're going first. Okay. Can't have Jolteon open. Also, have you looked at the, have you checked out, I don't even, what's the League of Legends card game called? Project Cheese or something? Oh. I'm sick of this mental connection we've got, Kawa. Get out of my head with your bloody daughter. Get out of my head. That's literally what I was about to talk about. Yeah, we can give it a whirl. Yeah. Is it actually like fully set up now? That's pretty funny. Is no one streaming that? Gavanch. It's just started X. I'm guessing that's all that's been revealed, right? Is like just starter cards, I guess. Cool. Is Pavel ready for Riot to shut him down? Okay, well, time to do the thing. We have a striker. Get Gavanch in though. Do his best. Maybe he survives. I wasn't a fan of Lorcanito, which is a browser Lorcana free client, and the comments went off at me. Lorcanito? Play. Oh, I have to be in Discord to play. Wait. What makes you think Glaceon will be in the new set? Because it's meant to be Gen 4. Oh, your opponent conceded. Got him. So is it just Pixelborn but on browser, Kawa? If so, has it not been dealt with? Yeah, but 10 times more janky. Oh, okay. Right, okay. I was gonna say, why is no one popping off about this? Like, okay. The fact I've not heard of it, I assumed it wasn't very good or there was a problem. Also, no tournaments. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's whenever they create like a competitive space, they normally get grabbed. But do you remember ages ago, Kawa, when we were talking, with like Tia and so on ages ago, when I was saying, oh, it's probably because they've got like ranked and the like tournaments are being played in it, and it was like, no, it won't be that. Okay. Nice. I think with this, I might. It's tough. Should I go for Jolteon? But prize win tournaments is a problem. Oh yeah, but I just mean like the combination of everything definitely pushed them towards people think this is official and like a Lorcana product versus a fan site, right? That like everything coming together made it look official, and I think that's when they were really like, no, thank you. Like let's get this dealt with. Because the last thing they want is people assuming that Pixelborn is some kind of official client slash tool slash community or whatever, because that's normally the problem when they like feel threatened by potential future problems, right? Because I doubt anyone's looking at Lorcanito and thinking, oh yeah, bloody hell, I didn't know they'd released an official web browser client. By the sounds of it. Okay, Floette. We can deal with this. Or we just jolt them. So I started jolting. Uh-oh. I didn't start jolting. Right, please no Giovanni. Please no Giovanni. Let's try Alter Set 2. We could jam a lot more. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried that the trade system isn't, not the trade system, but you know what I mean? Like the marketplace system and all that isn't really up and running. That is surprising. Oh my god. Yes, I mean, the first time we did it, Kawa, I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit depressed. Click, 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 click. That's one card. Click, click, click. No! Oh yeah, I'm shocked. I don't know what's taking them so long. They probably had time-sensitive stuff to do, but like, they just shouldn't have even tried to launch it without having that in very, very near future scenario. Practice issues with but that's stuff they should have known about, right? That's my issue. It's not like someone sprung tax laws on them out of nowhere, right? That's the problem I see. Okay, we're gonna struggle. We don't have Giovanni, which is a bit rough. Wait, Dedini's not the worst. This is good though, right? Because we can Sabrina and take out this Jigglypuff. Is it going to be this week on the official trailer of A2? I could see it being tomorrow or Monday. For me. See you later, Dabney. You watch? I've not seen it yet. No, I've not seen it yet. Wait, I can open packs now, right? I just remembered. You can open a booster pack. Apparently it's good though. I'm sure I'm gonna full out Koga. God damn it. I really liked it. Yeah, I need to watch it. I've not got a good. Oh wait, I think I've not watched it because I don't have Disney Plus right now. I think that's why I've not watched it. Actually, that would make sense. I can acquire it though, so it's fine. I know a guy who probably knows other people, but doesn't need to know other people. I don't have it either. Use Kim's classic freeloader. Oh yeah. What card are you trying for? I'd like full out Blastoise, but we're just not hitting. How many hourglasses? 302 now. Not bad. Oh, I've just realized actually. Wait, if I have, it's 500 for an EX, right? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. So if there's a specific EX someone needs from this set, I could just get one to trade it for them. Flesh and Blood has a new set out next week, and there are still cards in the game that cost like 90 each. And I used 70% of decks, so you need 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah, it's very dumb. I think if I got into a card game, a physical card game, again, like a lot, it would probably be Pokemon because it's the cheapest, or at least one of the cheapest. And it has an online client I can test cards on. Right, it's like kind of ticks the boxes. Because that is a huge double whammy. Yeah, which is fine, right? I'm down with that. Like, just like this game is, it's relatively okay to get hold of all the cards you might want, but to get the fancy looking ones, it's a bit more work. Like, I'm completely fine with that, me. Completely fine. And like I said, you can also, the biggest problem I had, right, and still have, I guess, with Lorcana, is I don't mind buying some cards, even though they're not the cheapest in the world. However, if you want to test different decks, it's giga expensive, right? But Pokemon TCG has an online client where you can just get the cards for more or less free and test all the decks before committing to buying physical. So that is like a-okay. And the physical cards are cheap. So Pokemon like ticks all the boxes, at least for someone with not a lot of money. That's annoying. We are set up pretty well though here. Especially with the second Galvantula. Hey, Bugcatcher, what's up, mate? How's it going? Flesh and Blood's so much fun. Yeah, I think Flesh and Blood's really cool. Super unique game, but they're choosing to make it giga expensive, right? So, I don't know. I struggle to like a company slash game that's purposely making just playing the game super expensive. Just working? Yeah. Working, or working at lurking. Right? Okay. Ooh. We don't often like a Joltik opening. Oh my god, another Joltik. Okay. Okay. We could go for the high roll. But we probably shouldn't. This is a tough one. We're gonna struggle. Okay. I mean, with no Jolteon, we just have to hope here, right? We have to just go and hope. Galvantula in Mew packs? Yes. Yeah, Galvantula's from Mythical Island. Imagine. Imagine not being a god. Here you go. Don't know what to say, just another day in the office. Just another day in the office. Karma, yeah. Oof. This is scary. Game 4 is always cursed. Oh no. He's struggling with the 5-win. Wonderpit Wiggly EX, and that was the last EX card I was missing. Oh, nice. Easy peasy. That Electric Spider has slowly become a favorite card / Evo. Didn't get any other decks to 5 wins yesterday. We did Jolteon, I think, yesterday. Okay. I'm gonna use this Galvantula just to give myself some time. If we draw Sabrina, we can go for the knockout on the Corellia. Although that might be a bit brave as well, honestly. We have Tadini. It's all we need. It's actually just all we need. Couldn't they have put the energy on something else? I think they should have put the energy on Mew. They didn't optimize their game plan here. Right. Easiest razzle dazzle of our lives, okay? It literally never fails. It failed. Happens to me often when playing such a linear deck. I don't think Mewtwo is linear though, because of plays exactly like that, right? The times I've played Mewtwo, I actually found it pretty interesting a lot of the time. When you actually like maximizing output. Alright, what could go wrong? We've got a Dedenne and we've got a Dream. So it begins. So it begins. Oh. Yeah, should we play some Violet today? Do you guys want to play some Violet? Play Scarlet instead. If you want to buy me Scarlet, that's fine. No problemo. Send me the cash for the old extra game, and we'll get on it. Look at them, scared. They're afraid. Fool! You aim to complete the main story. I'm not asked about clearing the Pokedex. Balls. Okay. Guys, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second. I'm back. I'm turning my camera off for a second though, because I realized I've not had any breakfast. So I'm gonna eat a banana, and I'm not letting you guys watch me eat a banana. And to no one's surprise, Waffles come in for his tribute. And I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna have to blitz for now. Smash that banana. I'm a fast eater. But also, banana's not like the slowest thing in the world to eat, is it? I just needed something. I'm getting a bit sick and tired of breakfast. I'm getting angry with breakfast. Okay. Okay. I think I probably should have gone for it eventually, you know. It's hard because Eevee was in the spot, right? Do they have X speed as well? Oh my god, they do. Oh my god. Time for Brexit fast. It's just a boring meal. I just to get like a good breakfast is like effort. So I normally have like a pretty basic breakfast. I'm just it just annoys me. It just annoys me. Oh, 2 Stroop waffles, nice. I like Stroop waffle. I just you know what I think I would love? If I could just create, just like generate a breakfast burrito every day. It's frozen breakfast burritos, I think. Breakfast burrito, they must be. These are all recipes. I don't want the recipes. Can't I just buy them? Wow, we lost this game. I want to just like... I'm really enjoying cereal with yogurt, no milk, and fresh berries. That's probably okay. I don't think I've ever had cereal and yogurt though. I'd have to review the situation after the test. Let's just start Dedini, I think. A piece of bread with tomato, salt, black pepper, and olive oil. A piece of fruit, coffee, and orange juice. I just need to. I think I need to find good, like something good that's like frozen for breakfast. I think that's the trick I need. Yeesh. Because I just want minimal hassle. And berry granola. So what do you have with it? I'll scramble. Yeah, but then I've got to make scrambled eggs. This is a really bad opening. That's so simple to make. Just granola? Oh, okay. Takes no more than 5. Yeah, but then I need eggs. And then I've got to piss around. I make eggs a lot. It's just that my whole point is I would want something super easy and just no pissing around, right? Cereal. I could definitely get cereal, but then that requires me to get milk. And then I'll need to get milk every, what, few days or whatever, roughly. It's all extra hassle. You don't just have milk? No, I don't have milk in the house normally. I don't use it for anything. Also, I think I'm getting like lactose intolerant more the more older I get. Oi, oi, oi. Where are my evolutions? Ain't milk a basicness at... Well, no, what do you make with... What do you use milk for? Tea. I don't drink tea when I'm at home. Next. Milk with coffee. The coffee I have has it, I'm sure you don't drink tea. No, no, no. I drink tea. I like tea. I just don't have tea when I'm at home. Milk with cereal. I don't have cereal at the moment. We're discussing breakfast. Desserts. Bread. You have bread and milk? What? These are not things that people have here, I think. And I don't have dessert either. Well, we've just been stomped by not being able to draw evolutions. Certain breads need milk. Not in the UK. Hot chocolate. I don't like chocolate drinks. I have coffee with milk in it, but the coffee I have is, you know, from the like little things, and there's a milk thing. So I don't need milk in for that either. You like anything? I mean, what if I said I don't like? Haven't I only said I don't like chocolate drinks? Isn't that the only thing? Not. I didn't say I didn't like milk. I just said I don't have milk in the house. I never said I didn't like it. So terrible coffee. I mean, unless it's hand pressed by gods, all coffee's terrible if we want to make that argument. I mean, not to go to Raven's house, no tea. If I was having guests, I'd buy stuff. Like, whenever I've had, if I know I'm having guests, I'll go out and buy, like, tea, milk, sugar, like, whatever. You know, the usuals. I drink about 8 cups of tea a day. I just can't be arsed going and making it. Is still tea a thing in the UK? What's still tea? If they drop in, it's their own fault, exactly. If they drop in, they'll get what they're given. Wait, wait, I'm confused. Oh no, tea is really big in the UK. I love drinking tea. I just can't be asked buying the stuff and making it myself. Like, I'd be buying milk and stuff just to have, like, it's around making tea. Oh yeah, tea's popular in the UK. Like, I drink tea if I'm at my parents' or my brother's or my friends' or whatever. It's just, so here's my view, right? And this might sound sad or wrong or whatever, but whatever. Like, I live on my own. So all these things I could buy, I feel like there's no point. Because I like tea, but I don't like it enough to be like, oh, I need it. So then if I don't need it, what's the point of me buying it for, like, you know, that's my view. Same with milk. I don't dislike milk, but if I've not got cereal and I don't need tea, then suddenly, well, why would I buy milk? It's like, it's just stuff that's gonna go off in a few days, and then I've just blown money on nothing. Am I going? I'm going first again. I wish I could go second with Jolteon. No cereal mate theory from England, just imposter. But like I said, I like those things. It's just, I don't like them enough. Like, for example, whenever I bought cereal in, like, recent history, I've never finished a box of cereal. So I get bored of it. And then if I'm not going to finish the box, what's the point? I'm blowing money. I'm throwing money in the bin. Cereal waster, exactly. A cereal waster. Doesn't cereal keep for like a bajillion years? No. No way. I have not found a cereal that keeps. As soon as you crack the plastic bag, the timer starts. I would say if you've got cereal for more than a week, you've got no chance. You're eating cardboard. See, now we're adding more levels. Now I've got to go and buy some airtight containers and transfer cereal. Remember when I wanted the simple life? There's a conspiracy theory that cereal companies don't use resealable bags because they want it to go off so you buy more. Probably, yeah. I don't even think that's a stretch. It's like the Apple chargers, right? Tell me why I can have cables from other things last for ages and my phone cable breaks, or at least used to break after like 6 to 12 months. Is there a method for folding the bag so it going stale? If the bag's opened and you keep anything in the bag, it's going stale. I think that's just a fact. So yeah, you know what? I need to... That would be so sick, actually. And I can't believe they seemingly don't exist. Is this a business plan? Wait a minute. I think I've just become a genius. I can't see anywhere that sells frozen breakfast burritos. $1 million idea? Anyone? They're definitely a thing in the US. I need to import some then. I'd love like a huge bag of frozen breakfast burritos. That would solve all of my problems. Like, actually. Frozen egg sounds risky. Does it? I thought loads of eggs do frozen. Aren't like all like for example in the UK, I'm pretty sure all Greg's any fast food omelette is frozen. They just warm it up. I'm 90% sure. Like McDonald's is not fresh cooking you eggs. Right? They do. McDonald's fresh crack you an egg. Really? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just surprised if that's true. Because I know you can buy frozen omelets. I've heard they do. Well, I didn't know that. I'm surprised. But I know you can buy frozen omelets, so I'd be surprised if there's like health issues. Muffins they do. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, hold my hands up. Fair enough. You learn something new every day. Oh, tomatoes, it's fresh air. That's fair too. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, fair enough. Yeah, like yeah. I just know because the company I work for used to sell frozen omelets. Like the little. Do you know what I mean? Like it's always like a little tiny folded omelet sort of thing. Okay. I just need to nuke this now. The old eggs I used to use in wraps and bagels came in carton. Oh yeah, liquid. Yeah. I've seen those as well. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Oh. So that was first more noticeable. Yeah. Yeah, all I know is frozen omelets exist. That's all. And if there was like actual health risks, I assume frozen omelets would not exist. Like if they were making everyone sick. Again, though, I'm no longer a food expert. I used to be at least a half expert in food. But never especially eggs. Oh, Doug Momo! Think I left my sub on. Oof.
I think I left my sub on. GG.
At least it's not the oven. But I'll take your money, thank you. Make sure to cancel it then if you need it cancelled, mate. Cancel it now so you don't forget. But thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, whether it was intentional or not. But yeah, go and cancel your sub now. Nah, I hate ads. Yeah, same. Same. You're the only pocket stream, I'll take it. Just wait, we're going to be popping off once the expansion's out. Okay. So we're probably going to go energy on the Eevee here. Let's try and burn the Celebi. Can't wait for the expansion, yeah. We're dropping money on the new packs of 50/90 in the same week. How much is a 50/90? How much are you paying if you don't mind saying? It's $2.5 grand. Wow. That's definitely a number, isn't it? My lord. My God. I'm shook just thinking about it. I was looking at a PC for £1,300. And that's a PC. Oh my God, one off. Gonna get myself a 5070 to upgrade my 3070, which is about 500 quid. Oh wow, so 5090 is like nutty, right? I'm still on a 3080. This good old 2080 me over here. My 2080's kind of popped off though, I'll be honest. It's been such a good card. I will admit, I kind of high rolled. Same. Basically, bigger number better. There you go. Was it a 4070 I was looking at yesterday? Was it a 4070? It was a 4070 I was looking at. Graphics cards. Way more important than cars. Okay, we've got options. Let's see the trainer cards. Yeah, I bought a big SSD a few months back, like mid last year or something. It was a good purchase. It was worth it. Not even mega expensive. That's the good thing about storage. It's actually pretty cheap. How big? A terabyte. A terabyte. Okay. Web 'em. I think I can't play Dedini now. Well, okay, sorry. I put Dedini in, but I sack it, right? I think. We have to do this. How much did it cost? The 1 terabyte SSD was like, when I got it, was like 60 something, 70 pounds, something like that. Okay. It is what it is. That's good. Okay. Okay. We've got a plan. Just kind of an all-in scenario. 4 heads. Well, GG. GG. Am I playing Arctic attack to counter Gyarados? Yeah, probably, yeah. Because all the deck really needs to do is survive, right? Hi, Raven. Look, Discord got to GP. I don't know what that means. Oh, 2 God packs. Wait, it's the same person. What? The same God pack. Wonder pick. Did you get that normally, or did you do the cheese? Yeah, the guarantee. It was, oh right, see you. The old break the old TOS. You're basically cheating. Good to know. I have no respect for those wonder picks. YouTube is desperate for views. It's just, yeah. It's not something I really want to promote, honestly. Seen a lot more people with red card. I've seen a couple of red cards. Got him. Jolteon's just so good, guys. It's actually so good. It's so good, I run it in Violet. Why? The dev should tear it down. You literally break in TOS. Right, that system breaks TOS. So they should remove all the cards people got from it and change the rules. They should just put in a fix so people can't do it. From off. Oh, people. The thing is, there's nothing wrong with like pushing the game to the limits, but when you're involved in a system that like breaks TOS, is like when you cross the line, right? At least for me, anyway. Yeah, but it doesn't make them good, right? It's stupid. I just hope they put a fix in for it. Okay. But I guess they need to fix in a way. What do you mean? They just need to put in a fix where you won't see you won't see a god pack from anyone, or you won't see any wonder pick packs from anyone until like 3 days after you add them as a friend or something. Like people doing it, I don't think is the end of the world. I just don't think it's anything to like, you know, brag about or anything. That's all. I think we've lost. Wait a minute. Dedini to the rescue? People that won't buy packs are buying gold for wonder picks, though. Doesn't matter. Really. For me, if something's against the rules, it's against the rules, right? Yeah, we struggle versus Executor. On the other hand, ain't the devs thought about this issue? They might not have thought about the issue, right? It's like no one was doing this day one, really, right? It took at least a little bit for people to realize, like, en masse sort of thing. And again, creating the accounts for the god packs is against TOS. It's literally against the TOS. So they they've put rulings in there to say it's wrong and not allowed, right? Oh. Okay. Another Celebi. Well, they need to ban people who create those accounts and the people who wonderpick GP. God Pit or just the up it re-rollers. They should just take away all the cards from everyone who's done it. I think that would be a good way to fix the problem. Because the people who are doing it know they're doing it. It's not like they've accidentally memed the system. A good deck for the 5 wins could be Alakazam. Yeah, probably. I've not played much Alakazam recently. I guess we just go for it. At least get rid of an execute. What do you play on Blasto CX? Oh, did I upload that deck? I'll check after this. Do they even have the resources to delete cards? The main Discord has over 100k people in it. They could probably run something that they could do it, right? Because they would just run a search for everyone with, like, what, friend count 1 or something, or anyone that's god picked a card from an account they've just added. Yeet and delete. I'm not saying they will do that. I'm just saying, like, no one's accidentally joining these Discords and clearing the whole friends list and only adding friends now and again for god picks, right? It's not, oh, I didn't know this was, you know, a system. It's not, it doesn't personally bother me, but I just think it's not something that I don't want to promote exploiting and breaking TOS in the stream, basically. Especially when it's like I would say a more harmful way to break TOS than, for example, VPNing, which I think does break TOS. Think social points user broke the terms of use by circumventing the New Zealand restriction. I think if they'd done that, like on release, I think it would be fine. It would include me, but I think it would be acceptable because I knew I was memeing the system, and if they like wiped my account for release, it would have sucked, but I would have been fine. I would have accepted it. It wouldn't have been like, how dare they? You know, it's like, well, yeah, I mean, I broke the rules, right? Like, in cards where people who paid extra money for extra wonder picks would cause an uprising. Since those are mostly just players who came across a YouTube video. But you know that's not an excuse. If I came across a YouTube video that told me how to steal money from an ATM, you wouldn't just be like, oh, well, it was just a YouTube video that told them. It's fine, right? Like, that's not like a valid... A YouTuber told me to do it. I don't think something that would hold up very well, right? Oh, we hit the Zeb Striker. Easy. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, like, everyone doing it's terrible people or anything like that. I'm just saying they should put a stop to it because it is stupid and it is against the rules. And also, as I said, that is worse, is more like of a problem than... And how is friending someone who pulled a god pick against the TOS? Because you're knowingly interacting with a system that breaks TOS. Right? Like, you're not just accidentally engaging in the system, right? You forgot to show Blastoise deck? Oh, I'll show you. There you go. 2 Blastoise EX with the, obviously, line. 1 Lumineon. 2 Chatot. 2 Potions. 2 X Speeds. 2 Pokeballs. 2 Research. 2 Misty. Do you think they should do the same with people who re-roll? As in breaking the part of the TOS that says, like, excessively making accounts? Probably. Yeah, I don't think re-rolling's a good thing as well. Or, like, let's say excessive re-rolling is probably... Because I think that's how they put it. I think there's, like, verbiage in there that isn't like, if you cleared your account once and re-rolled, that's not against the rules. But I think it says something like excessive re-rolls or installs, or I can't remember exactly how they word it. So obviously everything's relative of how the TOS is worded. Yeah, the deck's cool, bad. Can't really police people re-rolling. Can't you? Are they not making new accounts with the same email address? I've not re-rolled, so I'm not... I'm genuinely asking. Are they not repeatedly making accounts with the same email addresses? By the way, Raven, are you going to spend some money on the new expansion? Oh yeah, we'll get all the cards on the first day, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure re-rolling is wiping your account. I don't think they're making new email addresses for every account they make, because people re-roll like 1,000,000 times. You don't need an email to create an account. You just pick a username and clear the data. So you don't attach it to anything when you make an account? I thought you have to attach it to something. You don't. Interesting. Is there a button to a client to delete and start again? Yeah, but that's where I'm saying they're on about excessive installs. I think is the phrase they use. I think that's what's in the TOS. Regardless, though, I'm not sure if like we're really having a conversation. Oh, we shouldn't punish people who break TOS. I don't know if that's really a valid conversation to be spending time on, honestly. It's weird that people are seemingly against punishing people who break terms of service. Especially when it's harmful to the company that makes the game, right? Okay, let's go. And also, a lot of the people, there's an issue with the TOS as well, because a lot of the people that are like actually re-rolling accounts like big time for that are using macros, which is against TOS as well. So it's not just like no one's getting would get banned for re-rolling their account a couple of times, right? But people don't do that. The re-rolling people are really doing are like making like constantly re-rolling to hit these god packs, and they use macros and stuff to do it. So they're not actually doing anything, they just let it run. And again, that's like more of the issue, I would say, than just you're not like punishing someone because they re-rolled their account once or twice, right? That's obviously not what anyone's saying. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Hey, Biscuit. Oh yeah, I'm not even saying they will do anything. I'm just saying that like it's not. I don't think it's something that should be promoted or celebrated because you're actively like exploiting stuff, right? And I don't think that's ever really good. They're probably using Budu, right? Budu. Budding Expedition. It's too much looking up of Pokemon stuff. Probably if people create tons of reroll accounts and trade with themselves all the cards. Well, there's a currency, though. There's items that need to be used to trade, so that'll force limitations. Right. Nice. Gavantula popping up. Yeah, for me, I just couldn't. I've got the time to reroll if I wanted to, and I could not think of anything more boring. Yeah, exactly. And like, I'm not saying they are gonna ban, they will ban or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, I would think it would be fine if they did deal with people harshly. They just want the currency a bit now. They just said like items will be used up when you trade, because they'd have to do that, right? Because then people would just create infinite accounts. I put a fast treatment for deliberate exploiters. That's what I mean, and that's why I'm saying, like, you have to put effort to do this, right? It's not like people are accidentally doing this en masse. Like, that's just not the case. Where's the Blitzel opening? Wait. What? What? They really wanted to protect the Drowsy. I'm shocked. They really love that Drowsy. It's got to be a concede, right? Yeah, I think as well, like, not that exploiting is ever good, but, oh, there you go. It probably annoys me more because I think the devs are making a very fair game. I think that's why it probably frustrates me more. It's like a very reasonable game, and then people are still cheesing it. Oh, okay. Got him. Goodbye, Magikarp again. Surely they're leaving now. You'd be surprised how things are missed. Like, devs can't cover everything. Look at all the card games that exist, right? When they release broken cards or something. It's like... Like, you were all acting like you'd all catch everything that would ever happen as an exploit. And you wouldn't, though. It's like when people rage about game balance. Like, even though certain things are over the line, but some things just slip past, right? They're only a small, like, it's a relatively small team of people when compared to the player base, right? Did you try Tempest Rising? I did. I didn't play it tons, but it is, from my experience, very good. It's got everything. You gotta know how your own mechanics work. I mean, sure, but they also don't know what the impact is. Right? They can't judge the impact. Oh my god, Lunity, what's up? Thanks a lot for the raid. I will have to check the VOD or something. I was very interested to see how your foray into ranked was gonna go. How are you? How did it go? I hope you are still mentally stable. It was something, but still. Well, that's, you know what? After a ranked rival session, if your mental health's still in at least an okay state, it's a win in my book. Because you, I imagine you play with voice off, but you meet some people on those queues. But I'm glad you at least seemingly had a good time. Taking names, nice. But I'm glad you had a good time. Have you sort of decided on any kind of main yet? Like, have you found any characters that really feel good, or are you still just testing? I mean, you just fail. You're just an honorable player. Had it off for first few games, but went in to check for comms. Yeah, and they are interesting, yeah. You end up having to play a lot of tank. Yeah. I'm kind of the same. I end up just playing whatever's needed. I think I am best on support. I've got 2 heroes at Lord now, Rocket and Cloak and Dagger. But one thing, like, I now have a good handle on a tanky tank and an aggressive tank. So I think I play Thor pretty well, but you can't always play Thor because the comp doesn't work like that. But I've started playing some Groot, and it's done, like, now that I've sort of tried to get good at Groot, he's actually popping off. He's a good character to know. I think we actually have to go with Jolt. Get him. Okay. The walls are annoying, yeah, and like you can do so much damage because the walls attack when you attack as well. Yeah, kill the Groot walls. Oh, don't get me started. And I've also started learning Namor as well. I'm getting okay at Namor because Namor's really good for beating comps that dive and have, like, like backline harass. So Namor's a good one as well. If they've got like Black Panther, even Psylocke, Spider-Man, blah blah blah, you can just throw your little cheese balls on the floor, your little living turrets, and that kind of just stops the dives. And you obviously have a safety measure from being dove yourself because of the shift. But yeah, I've just played a bit of everything. I think I am gonna make an account to I'm gonna make a second account to play ranked, to learn characters or like improve on roles and or characters that I'm not good at. So all of them. But yeah, I think that's my next job. But I'm glad you're having fun. I like it when people like games. And Rivals is a game worth liking, I think. Oh, Dedini? Yeah. Or apparently I say it wrong. Dedine? Cheese balls, yeah. Wait, they put Greninja in. Oh. Okay. No, now, Jolteon. Right. And we've been plowing through some Pokemon Violet as well. My first run on Violet. Been playing that. I was going to switch to Violet, but now I don't know. The raid has made me think I've got to stay on this. I'm scared of this Dragonite now. We needed to knock out that Greninja there and then. Ay, 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 ay. Horrible. Horrible. Also, we should be getting the trailer for the new expansion in the next few days. Alright. Dedini's gonna tank like a lord. Okay. Wait, do we trust in Dedini or Jolteon? It's probably just Jolteon 4 heads, right? Because Dedini would have to hit like 1,000,000 times straight. I love Dedini, but I think it has to be Jolteon. Right, it's the easiest. Wait. Yeah, this is correct. It's the easiest 4 heads of my life. This one's for chat. God damn it, chat. But yeah, we should have the new expansion within in the next week, which is going to be awesome. We also, as well, for those of you from the raid, we did a community Pokemon card creation competition that we judged today, and by we I mean me. And it went pretty well. We had some cool submissions. Another universe, you got another. Yeah, you got the opposite. Yeah, it's kind of rough. We've also cleared the 5 challenge. We're not playing event today, but we cleared the 5 consecutive wins with these decks. If you want to check out these decks, you can ask me, or you can do !deck, and at least the Star-fetched Arbok Weezing Jolteon are on there. And I can show you the others if you're interested in any of the other decks. So yeah, we cleared it fairly easily with most of those decks. Believe it or not, the hardest decks to clear with was, I think, Mewtwo and Celebi. No fire decks? No, I think fire is kind of rubbish for that. What are they playing? Psychic. Okay. Oh, I'll link you the deck link over there on YouTube chat. There you go. Okay, there's DD. Might need it. I'll hold the Joltik though. Just a little boy. Play Arcanine. I don't really want to play Fire. I think Fire's too reliant on Moltres right now for 5 wins. If you whiff on Moltres, you kind of just dumpster, then you've got to start again. Well, this is rough. Oh, they've got the high roll Haunter. Okay, I respect it. Are they just playing Gengar Mew? Okay, we can at least start chunking the Haunter now. Because this Gengar, I think, is the only thing that's going to cause us any real issues. And there it is. Hey, imagine they're running potions in this deck. This is so rough. We've not drawn any Professor Research, and now they're going to put Gengar in. So we can't play Professor Research. And I bet we'll draw one. I bet we'll draw one right now. I can feel it. Hold. Oh wait, I didn't attach the energy. Yeah, it's fine. I was thinking I just pressed a type by accident. Oh well. It's gonna be a very messy game. Let's Thundershock this and see if it'll stay in. It probably will not. Oof. think I'm in danger. Especially when I roll like that. We can't win. It's one of those weird ones where like the decks were against bad, but it happens to be good against specifically our weird deck. We just struggle when stuff's that tanky. Like when all their cards have tons of health. And they have a chance to like Budding Expeditioner, for example. Yeah, if everything had 100 health, Gengar EX would be great. Okay. Well, at least we're not straight dead to Giovanni. We have to evolve because we can't let it just crunch again. Well, we have X speed, so that's fine. We just need them to just slightly low roll. I think that's a fair request, right? Just give us a slight low roll. Okay. I mean, that works. Okay, we can go X speed into Gavantula. Evolve the Jolteon. Put the Eevee as bait. And then we're going to lock this Moltres in. And then cry when they Charizard. Now imagine if our first Joltik lived. We'd be all over this. Annoying. Your favorite Marine chapter / Legion in 40k? I have one. I don't know if it's actually... Are all 40k books canon? Right, we're gonna have to Dedini this Charizard like there's no tomorrow. Fair official, I assume so. Then Soul Drinkers, easy. Right, Dedini. We might be here a while. My draw was a little bit better. Right, one job. I think you've cursed my Dedenne, Chosen. My Dedenne used to be really good. Yeah, Soul Drinkers are like the chapter who were loyalist, then tripped over and fell into chaos, and then punched chaos in the face for tripping them over. So like, yeah, they're just on their own basically, but they're awesome. The characters are great. It's probably my favorite 40k series. Okay, starting Joltik again. They should let you pick heads or tails. Oh god, there's enough people thinking there's some sort of like the game's against them somehow, and like the game's conspiring to make them only get certain things. If you added that choice into it, people would lose their minds. They would actually lose their minds. People already think the game's rigged. So, oh yeah, whatever I pick, the game then gets the opposite. It's like, oh right, okay, GG. We love Garvantula here. I might say, oh wait, I can't play. I was gonna say if there's any tournaments to play on this Saturday, but I realized I'm at Stag Do all day, so I'm gonna work. Maybe I'd be home in time to play Nurses, actually. Yeah, I like it because it would inflict mental damage on your own mental. Think about it, if we never play anything to the bench, the Hitmonlee can't get us. Think about it. Big brain. If they X-speed and one-punch me with Mankey, I'm gonna be upset. Or Primate. Oh, X-speed. Wait, Giovanni? What? You don't need Giovanni. I'm embarrassed for them. I'm embarrassed for them. Yeah, fighting is not the best matchup with this deck. We basically, all our Pokemon get one shot. Alright, what time is it? We might... Wait, what am I against? We might jump over to Violet after this game for like the last hour of the stream. maybe progress because we didn't play Violet yesterday. Okay, we have Striker. I think you're the curse, though. If you look at any of my other streams, Dedenne always hits heads. Maybe that's your curse. You love Dedenne, you want to see it win, but you never will. As long as you're watching, Dedenne will lose. Okay. They're saying that other streams when I'm not there, he wins. Yeah. Dedenne not performs very well for me. It's just since you turned up. You know you don't buy milk and cereal. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why they're playing so slow and keep closing the game. Right, guys, we're going to swap over. Dedenne will never win. I have a Jolteon in my team, though. In this game, so maybe that's good enough. Oh, I forgot it's going to be loud. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold. 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 There we go. Let me just change my first playthrough. Pokemon Violet. Okay. Oh yeah, we got Infernape. I always call it Infernape like an idiot. Annihilate. Oh wait, I've got to check where I need to go next. What did we just do? Oh, Quaking Earth Titan. Level 44? Do we need to level up some more then? I've ranked a climbing game. Oh, alright. No worries, mate. Have a good day. Oh, I just talked to her again like an idiot. So hang on, what level is my team? Oh, maybe we could take him. We have 2 fire, and it's steel, right? So where is Iron Treads? That's not it, is it? Oh. Did my eyes not work? Oh, is this it? It is. Oh yeah, we can probably go. We can finally go to the desert now. We've leveled up loads since we last got tricked into going into the desert. Why is it so slow? What the heck? Let's battle some of these trainers though as well. 2 whole decades. Got 20 years of studies at the academy under my belt. Wait, he's still an academy student? What is this world? Look at him. Bonk. You've got the shine. Oh, what is going on? What's going on? Ponyard, okay. Bye. Getting wrecked. Got a lot to learn. Dude brought fish to a desert. I mean, true. 20 years for this. So he's depressed now. 100% hit with the depresso. I should probably catch these, right? I should probably catch these. Cactus Man. Oh. Yeah, I forgot that would have done a lot of damage. Oh well. It's what it is. Little Cactus Man. Right, so maybe we just do... Oh, it's only level 20. Oh, no. This is also gone, isn't it? Oh, they dodged. Is nothing in the desert affected by sandstorm? What the... How is this Cacnea avoiding everything? What? Oh, yeah, Cacnea's too strong now. Okay, maybe Annihilate's just too aggressive. Maybe Toadatron might be a bit better for capturing. Snack. Oh. Only level 22? Jesus. Never mind. I'm just too strong. I'm simply too powerful. What is this? I can't even see it. Turd. Okay, what if I just Ultra Ball him? Oh, are you joking? Aha, you hurt yourself. I need to buy more Ultra Balls. Little's data. It spends time running around wastelands. If anyone steals its beloved berries, it will chase them down. Wait, there's Thick Snake. That might be useful. This more of an even fight. Sandaconda, 36. Oh, this is better. Seed Bomb gonna one-shot it. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, it would fail. There's already a Sandstorm, you idiot. This isn't the smartest snake in the pond, is it? Not the smartest snake in the pond, I'll admit. And it's ours, though. It's our dumb snake. Okay. We've got to catch them all. We're doing... Well, we're not doing our best, to be honest. I keep skipping loads of Pokemon, but... It is what it is. Oh. Hey, hang on then. Oh, we're kind of okay. Where is the Titan spawn? Must be close. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, I'm going the right way. Never mind. Alright, we'll just speed up. I didn't even see you down there. I need what are they? Fastballs. Got him. Add it to the list. God, the popping Pokemon are the scariest by far. Oh, it's not over there, it's over here. Where am I going? Oh! Look at him go. Jeez. Oh, he's a big boy, isn't he? What? There we go, that was weird. Fight me. Oh, wait, its face is... Weird Pokemon. I chose a Pokemon that came from the great creative Paldea. I asked you to do whatever's needed to do it. With all caution. Oh, okay. Maybe Mudshot? That'll lower its accuracy, right? Oh! I didn't realize it would do that much damage. Okay, keep going. He dodged it! Still pretty reasonable. Oh, it's the speed that falls from Mudshot, not Thingy. Okay. Is it the Coal Master? Become someone your own size-ish, but not really. Jeez. Look at him run away. He looks like the things the droids ride in. Wait, can I heal now? We have the juice, 1 revive, and We've got some hyper potion. That's fine. Okay, not bad. Where did it go though? It's gone this way. Oh, I literally just didn't see it. It's just little Timmy over there or something. It's like, God, hide. So are the Titans different in the other version? Is that what, like, Screamtail and all them are from the other version? It's really big now. Is the Skull villain I caught nearby? Oh, okay. That's the pepper Pokemon, isn't it? Toadscruel's just popping off, though. Okay, well, this is going last now, surely. Gonna mudshot it all the way home. Jeez, we're ganking it. Toadscruel's kind of sick. God, your pepper's gone. Doesn't matter. We'll take all the glory. He loves it. Look at him. Oh my god, look at that XP. Got like a full level. Once you use the move Spore. Just watched the card review section. Really thought Larry would win you over. It was good though. I liked it. I did like it. I did like it. It was a good card. It was a crowd favorite as well. People liked it. Yeah, but if inside we'll find yeah, the usual, yeah, make a sandwich, feed the doggo, yeah. We know. Spore's good for catching hard catch, right? Oh nice, yeah. Yeah, sleep's pretty strong, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Make a sandwich. Come on. I know the gist. What does this one do? You're gonna go, who are ya? Yeah. I thought so. Right, Miraidon. Waffle. Why are we surprised? He's done it every single time. My boost if. They're gonna stand up. What can we do now? Oh, we can glide. A mental block? You gonna fart? Still playing Snap these days? No. I think until they make some changes to the game, I'm not gonna play. Okay, what's next on the list? That was pretty easy. Quaking Earth, Psychic Gym, Alphanada Gym. This is Toro. I detect that Miraidon has regained more of its original power. Got it. You must continue helping Miraidon recover. How many more badges? What have I got? I've got 1 badge, 2 badge, a crew, a titan, a crew, and then that's then the finales of each story, apparently. Where's is it this one? Alphanada Gym. Is this one? Where's my closest flight point? Maybe here in a straight line down. Oh, Kello, thanks up for the raid. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Did you unite the Pokemon? Oh, is that how it works? Look at the absolute S-tier squad we've got going on here. You alright? Look at this squad. Absolute dream team. And now we can glide, apparently, with Rhydon. Hang on. Let me work out the angle of attack here. We're just going straight down, right? Set as destination. This way. If I do this, and then do this, and then do this. Okay. What if we got a Ghastly, Mischievous, Azumarill? Yeah, we've had Azumarill since he was a little turd. The tiny boy. Had him for a long time now, all the way up. He evolved super. Oh, I'm getting botted. Fuck's sake. I don't really know how to stop it. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, it stopped. I think it stopped. I just got like 100 followers in like a second. Yeah. I just saw it. Someone was flicking in the corner of my eye. Fly. Do I have to hold B? No. Oh, this is alright, actually. Can I boost fly? No. Can you improve your FPS? Oh, sweet child. The Switch does not improve anything. Hit with over 400. It's because you're so popular, Kello. Yeah, hang on. Kello raided me, and now I've been botted. Suspicious. Suspicious. That's all I'm saying. If there's a link, there's a link. Now we're just zooming through a cave. Oh! Bandits. These little turds. Toadsquirrel is quickly becoming one of my favorite, like, newer Pokemon. Oh, we might be in a bit of trouble, actually. Never mind. Is that your first? It's my first one in a long time, yeah. But really, you're the key. You're the common factor. Can I just sneaky beaky this? Oh. Ah! You're just too popular, killer. It's alright, it stopped at 100, so it's not a big deal. Oh. Old school can no longer escape. That's fine, because you're stuck here with me. Bomb him. I might actually catch this. I don't have a Sableye. Balls, go. Raven, we have leaks to cards now. What? Link? Hang on, I'll look at Twitter. Don't see it on Twitter, it's not. Oh wait, we actually have... We have the trailer! Oh! The trailer! Hold! Hold! DCG trailer! Hold! Hold! Oh, I need to mute. Hang on. I need to mute this. Hold! You guys were here when it happened. Here we go. Wait, what is this? That weird. Right. Do. Here we go. Are you ready? There it is. The Alga EX. Metal. Let's watch it all, then we'll pause. Palkia. Makes sense. Gen 4 confirmed. Palkia Water, yeah. Oh, they look nice as well. Space-Time Smackdown. 2 packs. It was right, Dialga and Palkia packs. Let's go. Parachuter EX. Oh! Cynthia. Oh! New trade feature, Tuesday. Look, trade. You? Trade partner. 2 days. Interesting. Right, let's just sort life out for a second. Dialga EX. Basic Steel Beast. 150 health. Take 2 Steel Energy from your energy zone and attach it to one of your benched Pokemon. Oh. And it deals 30. Oh my god, the new Melmetal ramp. Oh no. Oh no. And then Heavy Impact 4 for 100. Okay. So Dialga's like metal ramp, and we're probably going to get more metal, right? Or double Dialga, yeah, there's also that. Okay, so that's Dialga. Very nice. Steel Enjoyer's Rise. Let's go put the honorable type though. Palkia EX, same 150 health water, 1 energy slash. Dimensional Storm. Discard 3 water energy from this Pokemon. This attack also does 20 damage to each of your opponent's benched Pokemon, and it does 150? Woo! Holy macaroni. Dimensional Storm, go. 150 is a good number, guys. Just so you know. 150 is a nice number. Space-Time Smackdown. This is what I'm talking about. So yeah, we have our 2 packs. Oh, Piplup. Look at Piplup. What a lord. Nap. Now this is a move I can get behind. Heal 20 damage from this Pokemon. It's just nap time. What is this? Paratrusu Sparking Gadget 40 plus. If this Pokemon has a Pokemon tool attached. Feels confirmed. Hang on, it's got to be tweeting. It's an easy tweet. Wait, I'm on my Twitter, balls. I'm watching this on Twitter. Hang on. Yes, we're getting tools. I'm so excited. If this Pokemon has a Pokemon tool attached, this attack does 40 more. Does it show health? Oh, I don't think it does. Oh, look at Leafeon. The artwork and Honchkrow skill dive. Wait. Oh. Dark bench attacker? Does this attack 50 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon? 100 health bench snipe is evolved from Murkrow, so we're getting Murkrow, of course. So Murkrow, Honchkrow. Oh wait, let me. Sorry guys, let me. Oh, we didn't get it yet. During this turn, attacks used by your Garchomp or Togekiss do plus 50 damage to your opponent's Pokemon. 50! What have we got? There's Gibble. Dragon type with colorless attack. Nice. Cresselia, 110 HP basic with... Is that 50? It was, right? Oh god, I've gone for too far. This is hard to maneuver. Heal 20 from this Pokemon. 2 energy psychic 50, 110 basic. Not bad as a basic tank, honestly. If you don't want to do Muse. That's it, right? Available January. So we're getting trading on the 28th. And then expansion on the 29th. Pog. Less than a week. And this system looks clean. I like that. The system looks clean. Link to trailer. It was linked above. It's also on the Twitter as well. You could probably just Google the trailer and it's probably everywhere on YouTube and stuff. Very nice. Very nice. I'm happy. Check the Leafeon. It's just thingy though, right? The Leafeon just... It doesn't have an attack, right? That we can... Oh, wait. Sorry. During your... Oh! 2 energy, deal 90? During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack, right? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I didn't see that. I like that. I like it a lot. During your next turn, I love this. This is exactly what I was asking for as well. Where this is another way to make cool Pokemon with balanced attacks. is make them have a cooldown, make them sort of like Hyper Beam-esque or, you know, stuff like that, right? Because then you can have different styles of attacks and it's still okay, right? Because it's like, oh, this does a lot of damage, but you sort of get away from it. Hunchcrow is a better Lumineon, but 2 retreat. Also, we don't see what Hunchcrow's cost is, right? Like how much energy Hunchcrow costs. Oh, we get full out Leafeon. Oh, killer. This is what would make me happy as well. Leafeon, Glaceon, and then they go, you know what? Let's get spicy. Umbreon, Espeon. Chuck them all in. I'd love that. Just whack them in. Because there's gonna, I mean, this art though, the Cynthia art. There's gonna be Gen 2 though, right? Because there has to be, because a lot of these Pokemon evolve from Gen 2. However, I will say, I could be completely off base. Right? I could be off base. These Dialga and Palkia seem fairly balanced. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, Dialga's busted. Dialga's busted. My brain didn't actually realize that you attach the energy to any bench Pokemon. You don't have to attach it to Steel. You don't have to attach it to Steel. So, for example, this with, I mean, it'll be a bit difficult maybe, but you look at the likes of Alakazam, right? Is 1 Psychic, 2 Colorless. Pidgeot, yeah, you can play this whilst ramping Pidgeot. Or Wigglytuff, you know, like what? Wait a minute, Snorlax can attack. It's the real news. Snorlax can attack. Yeah, Snorlax has been unleashed. Yeah, this is very interesting. Yeah, you can attach it to any. That's huge. That is so much extra energy. Okay, Dialga might actually be the better one then. I could see Dialga being better. Like, Palkia is... So... Palkia really needed to not be weak to electric. I think Palkia's like a tech card. Purely because it just deals 150. Right? Like, once you do this, you ain't Dimensional Storming again, are you? This is like the last attack of the game. Better tank than Drudagon? Is it? I don't think it is. Isn't it just a better Articuno? Well, no, because you can attack more than once with Articuno. And Articuno only needs 3 energy to attack, and it retreats for less, right? Oh, no, wait. It's Articuno 2 retreat? It shows how much I play Articuno yet. Palkia is in line with Mewtwo. Wait, how is Palkia in line with Mewtwo? Discarding 3 is way more than discarding 2. Same stats, same retreat. But it's not in line, right? Because I would argue Mewtwo has better attacks than Palkia. Like 4 energy needs to be game winning. And this is not, right? Put it this way, right? Would you rather have a Palkia beefed or a Gyarados? Gyarados will win you the game. Palkia will not win you the game by itself. Now, maybe we get stuff that makes this better, right? Now hold the dog and bone, right? There are worlds. Well, obviously, we're getting a lot more cards. What if water gets more ramp? Hear me out. Hear me out. I mean, I'm just saying. It's a cool card though. These are following the base starter styles, right? However, Nap's pretty interesting. Yeah, the biggest news. I mean, I love Leafeon. I'm telling you now, we're going to be playing some Leafeon and some Honchkrow. I love that we got this. This Honchkrow seems like basically they're giving more, by more, at least one more type a bench snipe option. Nap also colorless, so maybe Steel and Polion. I would be surprised. But maybe. Did you see the Lucario card? No. Wait. In the trailer? Yeah, big news. I'm excited. January 28th trade-in, 29th launch. Okay, guys. Do you want to hear the biggest cope? Terry has it oh, thank you. Do you want to hear the biggest cope? Everyone, hear me out. Hear me out, right? They said trading would launch with you only being able to trade the first 2 sets. People assumed we wouldn't be able to trade the current set at any time. However, trading is launching on the 28th, and the new set is on the 29th. So, what if you can trade all sets, but they said it's only going to launch with the first 2 sets, because the only first 2 sets were out when trading comes out. Now, I'm just saying. It could happen, okay? Let me find the new leak. Oh my lord, it's a full art. Oh, it got... Okay, this will do, I guess. Hang on, let me just close this for just a second, guys. I'll show you the Lucario. Is this going to show okay? Yeah, it's fine. That's cope. I mean... So, Lucario... Attacks used by your fighting Pokemon do plus 20... What? Excuse me? Let me just reread this again. Ability. Hitmonlee. No, it doesn't. That Hitmonlee wouldn't work. That stacks with itself. So if you have double Lucario, Primeape can hit for 140 if it's damaged. My god. We've created a monster. Also, bear in mind, Lucario's Submarine Blow does 60, right? Will it stack, though? It probably stacks because Superior tells you it doesn't stack. I mean, only active Pokemon can attack. Wait, what? It must stack. Because wouldn't it just say it doesn't stack? Like Superior says? Oh, Golem. Golem just starts 140 in people. Onyx can start 19 people. Wait, hold on a minute. What did... What were the Cynthia Pokemon? Oh, Garchomp's Dragon, though. It doesn't matter, right? Cynthia won't do anything with this. Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, look. And there you go. Confirmation of Darkrai, if you ever needed it. If it stacks. Yeah, it must stack. Because if it doesn't stack, it would be illogical for the card text of how they've built the card. Because they have already put in with Superior, stating if something doesn't stack with itself. So it would be completely illogical for it not to stack, right? Yeah, there's Darkrai. Wow. Guys, this is Tools. Wait, let's look at my tweet. I tweeted it first. Bang. This is the biggest news for me. What are Pokemon tools? Like held items, basically. Tools, biggest news. Tools moaning. Yeah. So new game mechanic. Yeah, new to Pocket, but not new to the TCG. So basically, you'll be able to like, I'm gonna make something stupid up, but Big Sword is an item, and you attach it to a Pokemon, and Big Sword makes the Pokemon do 10 more damage, right? So, you know, stuff like that. Look, yes! The new trading feature will also be available upon Space-Time release. Oh, no, no, no. I thought they were saying Space-Time release was included. Guys, they need to confirm it. They need to confirm it. What is this? They need to confirm it. I got way too excited. Can we trade Space-Time Smackdown with the new feature? Did I ask? Twitch stream Raven confirms Big Sword. How many tools can you have? I think. Wait, someone that plays physical TCG can you have more than one? It's one. Okay. I thought it was one, but I didn't want to confirm it because I didn't 100% know. I won't ask. No one wants to cope with me. I'm on my own in the cope. But yeah, very excited. I think for me, tools, biggest news. Biggest news by far. And we've got trading as well. Yeah, I think it's fantastic. And can we please have more deck slots? Dialga Melmetal is going to be fun. I think Dialga is going to be very interesting because it can ramp anything. Right? Like, Dialga can ramp anything, which is nuts. Oh, not anything, but you know what I mean, to an extent. The fact it doesn't have to hit metal Pokemon is huge. Yeah, Tools is going to be really nice. Yeah, Tools is going to be... I'm so glad they've put them in. Anyone who's followed me and heard me talk about future stuff, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Tools were like, they can do anything else, but put Tools in the game. Dialga and Offensive Snort. Yeah, and we've got bloody Haunch as well. What more do we want? Also, this is big, right? Like, this is decent. You know, like it being Dragon, having just a 1-cost attack. I'm guessing it's 20. It's 60-20, right? Probably. But like it means you're not completely wrecked like you are a lot of the times. What if it's 10? I mean, it could be, but I'm just saying, like, you're not like when you have to start Dratini, you want to cry, right? Is it Dragon and not Rock? Oh, that's Dragon, isn't it? Isn't this Dragon? Can I just not see? Is this ground? It's Dragon, right? That's Dragon. Okay, right. I'm not being... oh, I knew it was Dragon. It was scaring me. And yeah, again, honestly, I feel like I'm a poker prophet. That's maybe what my title should be going forward. Because I was saying, Tools would be perfect for the expansion. Yeah? 2 packs, not 3, would be perfect. Well, not Johto specifically would be perfect. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. You heard all the big takes here, right? 2 packs, Tools, not Gen 2 focused. Yeah, 2 packs is perfect. 2 packs is perfect. 30 card deck, no. 2 packs is perfect. Yeah, I think the good thing. So what they'll do, what I think they'll do is, or the benefit of this is, 3 is a lot to split your focus, right? And it was maybe fine for the base set launch when there's only that set. But with 2 packs, you've got choice and you can narrow down your card, like what cards you can get. But it's not overwhelming, right? 1 pack would be too wishy-washy with this many cards. 3 packs might be a bit much for people to try and, aim their collections. It's like, oh, well, I need cards from this one and this one, I'm screwed. Whereas here, like, 2 packs feels really, really good. Like, straight down the middle. If you want this half of the cards, there you go. If you want stuff from that half, there you go. Hopefully Pokemon Tools is coming. Tools are confirmed. Reddit is molding because it isn't Gen 2. I'm so glad it's not Gen 2. I don't think they've confirmed an amount of cards. Oh, I didn't care what gen it was. I just cared that it wasn't Gen 2. That's all. And not because of Gen 2, but because I don't want the devs or the players to have expectations that each release is just the next gen, the next gen, the next gen, because that's boring. Raven hates Sudowoodo. I don't. I just don't want the gens to be locked in beforehand. I think that would be bad. Oh, kind of. New shit, woo. 9 months as well, thank you.
New shit, woo.
I do have a feeling that Umbreon and Espeon will be in this expansion, though. That's my spicy call. That's my take. Umbreon, Espeon are gonna be in this set too. Well, yeah. So I'm assuming Glaceon, Leafeon and Glaceon are the Gen 4 evolutions, right? But I think it's Glaceon, Leafeon, and they'll put in Umbreon, Espeon. That's my guess. But yeah, either way, guys, trailer looks sick. We didn't get a chance to play much Pokemon Violet, but it's fine. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to go because the waffle needs waffling and stuff. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you had a good time, and it's awesome that we got some Pokemon news. I'm really happy, honestly. I can't wait. We've got trading coming up. We've got the new set in less than a week. And just so you all know, when the set comes out, I'll be double streaming at least for like maybe a week or so. So stream on my normal time like now. I'd take a break for a couple of hours now to sort Waffle out, and then we'll stream in the evening as well. So we'll be popping off with a lot of stuff. So yeah, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? Yep. It's Friday tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Thanks a lot for watching. I appreciate it, everyone. Thanks a lot for the raids as well, from Looney and from Kello, of course. Make sure to follow them. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.